try to see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back, I'm here. One step forward, two steps back. Show me. One step forward, two steps back. Do it, do it, do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold the perfect life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. I am all of me. I'm all of me. I'm all of me. Here we go. I see and feel the evil. My hands will crush them all. You think you have the answers? I'll laugh and watch you fall. Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted hero. I am all. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back, I'm here. One step forward, two steps back. Show me. One step forward, two steps back. Do it, do it, do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold the virgin life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. I am all of me. I'm all of me. I'm all of me. I am everyone, whoever, anyhow, anyway, anywhere, any day. I am everyone, whoever, anyhow, anyway, anywhere, any day. I am. Do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold the virgin life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. I am all of me. I'm all of me. Here we go. I am all of me. Here we go. I am all of me.
SmurfyToonz, Hyperkitty, 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 Hyperkitty. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A, end of the bottom of the third inning, Sea Dogs lead fight in Phil's 4-0.
The following contest is a tag team tables match and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico,
Just look at the swagger
Sport
on
underscore
display.
scores
I
underscore
love it.
bot
Swagger.
MLB
Really,
postponed
Saxton.
St. Louis
You know, a number of
Cardinals
people
at
in the
Boston
back
Red
just
Sox.
despise this superstar. Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey. Oh, and what else is new? And she's obviously proud of what she's been able to accomplish over the course of her career as well as she should be. I can respect that, Michael. She clearly has worked hard to get where she is, but she also has to remember that she has a long way to go.
As Bobby Heenan might say, here's tonight's ham and egger.
And from Chroma City, Disco Bam!
Oh no, this is who the GM got? Did someone just play a pick the worst wrestler possible card?
Oh, come on, Corey. I think this competitor has potential.
You know what, Saxton? I was wrong.
All right. I knew you liked this superstar.
No. I still think they're bad. I just realized if someone played a pick the worst wrestler possible card, you would be in the ring.
That's not funny at all. The odds are not on this competitor's side, but if they can envision a path to victory, they can make it a reality.
The only path to victory is their opponent spontaneously combusting when the bell rings.
Sport
See?
underscore
There's
scores
always a
underscore
path to
bot
victory.
ECHL Cincinnati Cyclones goal scored. Tied with the Walleye 3-3 with 7:50 left in the third period.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
Sport underscore scores underscore bot Mill Bay End of the bottom of the ninth inning. Bay Sox lead Curve 2-0.
Wow, this is an awful gimmick. Did either of you ever have one this bad?
Well, one time I teamed up with a guy named Buzz, and we were both barbers.
This I gotta hear.
We were the
Sport
Buzz
underscore
Cuts.
scores
We had a good
underscore
run
bot
until we
Mill Bay
lost. The
End.
loser
Final.
shaves their head
Bowie
back
Bay
to
Sox defeat
Cole Quinn
Altoona
and Mr.
Curve
CQ.
2-0.
My hair never quite grew back after that.
I'll say.
The worst part is Mr. CQ never showed up, so we would have had a chance. But Buzz didn't show up either. Come to think of it, Buzz still had his hair the next show. Wait a second.
The prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
From Laredo, Texas, Roxanne.
SmurfyToonz, Fly Saucer Emoji, Car Child, Engage Hyperdrive, Fellow Time Travelers, Shooting Star Emoji, Our Cosmic Marbles are racing faster than the rubber ducks scoring runs. Cricket Emoji, as we navigate this WWE arena in our neon attire, remember, in space, no one can hear you eat deep dish pizza. May the Force guide your GM decisions, Vulcan Salute Emoji, Resistance is futile. And delicious, slice of pizza emoji. Sport underscore scores underscore bot MLB New York Yankees run scored. Lead the Pirates 9-4 in the top of the 8th inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot Bias area end of the first half. Corinthians lead the Vasco 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot MCAL. Florida Gators at Auburn Tigers has tipped off.
Dramatically changed the women's division, and it will continue to do so tonight. First one through the table loses in this matchup.
And anything goes along the way to what is always a climactic end to a tables match.
What an incredible display of athletics from the Colossus.
Oh, look at this power. It's unholy.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot AHL Charlotte Checkers goal scored. Lead the Islanders 3-1 with 6:23 left in the second
That
period.
move should have gone the complete opposite direction. Slam! Incredible power. I don't care what size you are.
Good golly, what a knee.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Stream Elements, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Come and say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings. Cheers to all. Smile.
Taking slow.
Nightbot, hi everyone, welcome. Fossabot, hi Stream Elements.
Takeover, nicely done.
Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, main Mariners goal scored. Lead the Lions 3-1 with 9:34 left in the first period.
They got it, and they're the new tag team champions.
Here are your winners, and the new
SmurfyToonz, flying saucer emoji, attention, wrestling time travelers. WWE 2K25 is walking into our dimension faster than a ball cube. Welcome salute emoji, with more additions and alternate timelines. It's set to assimilate consoles galaxy-wide by March 2025. But fear not, for tonight we navigate the treacherous GM mode arena. May the Force guide your decisions, and may your deep dish pizza be as layered as the multiverse. Slice of pizza emoji, Milky Way emoji. SmurfyToonz, flying saucer emoji, attention, wrestling time travelers. WWE 2K25 is warping into our dimension faster than a Borg cube. Vulcan salute emoji, with more additions than alternate timelines. It's set to assimilate consoles galaxy-wide by March 2025. But fear not, for tonight we navigate the treacherous GM mode arena. May the Force guide your decisions, and may your deep dish pizza be as layered as the multiverse. Slice of pizza emoji, Milky Way emoji. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Arizona Diamondbacks run scored. Trail the Nationals 3-4 in the top of the 9th inning. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Cincinnati Cyclones goal scored. Lead the Walleye 4-3 with 4:52 left in the third period. Nightbot, weather for Sacramento, conditions are sunny with a temperature of 69 F, 21 C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 3 miles per hour, 5 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 30%. Nightbot, April 5, 2025, 3:27 and 21 seconds p.m. PDT GMT-7. Fossabot, 3:27 and 21 seconds p.m. PDT. SmurfyToonz, Vulcan salute emoji, attention, Federation allies. Our Streamz tractor beam needs boosting. Engage Twitter thrusters and set course for frostytools.com/tweet/SmurfyToonz. This hyperdrive-powered tool will amplify our signal across the galaxy faster than the checkers scoring. Don't let our stream become a red shirt. Share now and may the force of viral content be with us. Flying saucer emoji, shooting star emoji.
Do you believe in miracles?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Making his way to the ring from Hiroshima, Japan, weighing in at 172 pounds, Red
Good God, this superstar has a terrible gimmick.
Better than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the 9th inning. Nationals lead D-backs 4-3.
Anything can't this competitor win tonight?
Saxton, I've searched 14,605
Sport_scores_bot,
and this
MLB,
geek
end
doesn't
of the
get a
top
win
of
in
the
any
ninth
of them.
inning. Dodgers lead Phillies 3-1.
Class is in session, gentlemen. And his opponent, representing Chase University from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 216 pounds, Andre Chase.
I gotta say, I'm a big fan of this guy. And his fashion choices, too.
Well, ugly sweaters are the only thing you two have in common, Saxton, because Chase can actually wrestle.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the ninth inning. Nationals lead D-backs 4-3.
I wonder if Andre can maybe offer Saxton a scholarship to Chase University after the match.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. A man with a mysterious past, Rich
Streamz,
Do you think he has any ties to any criminal organizations?
Cole, I have heard Orikawa was previously involved with underworld activities.
And looking to seal the deal, guys.
Kick out at one.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Oh my God. Moonsault. He's going up.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good. From the top.
Diving thrust kick. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Bam. Constant pressure stacking on top of Chase here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Rich.
Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent.
Moonsault.
Ooh, that hurt. And Chase looked outsmarted.
Yeah, Rich delivering the pain.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet a wild Caterpie appears. Twitchlet catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Relentless. Enough already. That's how you wear down your opponent. Just cranking the head.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ooh, bullseye.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
God, that looked devastating. Just look at Andre gain the momentum in this one.
Rich has to find a way to right the ship here.
From the ropes. Oh, my God. Wow, breathtaking.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
This slipped right underneath.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the ninth inning. Dodgers lead Phillies 3-1.
This could do it.
And he breaks the count quickly.
He's far from finished. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Boom, what a punch.
Pokemon community game. Caterpie has been fought by SmurfyToons.
Chase being stopped. This is not where you want to be.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, final. Los Angeles Dodgers defeat Philadelphia Phillies
That gets
3-1.
reversed on Rich. Neck breaker.
Wisebot, 1 viewers, +1, alarm clock emoji, 20 minutes 39 seconds. SmurfyToonz, Vulcan salute emoji, attention, crew of the USS SmurfyToonz. Our Ohana isn't just catching caterpies, it's a cosmic family where no marble gets left behind. Like a Borg collective, but friendlier, we assimilate sports scores and deep dish pizza. Engage in this GM-mode mission, resistance is futile, but fun, flying saucer emoji, shooting star emoji. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Charlotte Checkers phone scored. Lead the Islanders 4-1 with 0:10 left in the second period.
Here's your winner, and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Andre Chase.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
Talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history books. And we got to witness it up close and personal.
Stop making this about you, Saxton. This is about the new champ.
A storm is coming.
Hold on to your
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Los Angeles Kings phone scored. Lead the Oilers 3-0 with 2:51 left in the third period.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida.
Jaw-dropping.
Sport_scores_bot, MLS, full-time, Real Salt Lake defeat LA Galaxy 2-0.
But pay attention to.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the 18th, Marlies tied with Crunch 2-2. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the second period, Checkers lead the Islanders 4-1. Sport_scores_bot, mode AAA, Worcester Red Sox at Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp has started.
Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Sport_scores_bot, mode AAA, Sugar Line Space Cowboys at Durham Bulls has
And
started.
the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface.
Sport_scores_bot, mode AR, Akron Rabbitohs run scored. Lead the Flying Squirrels 5-0 in the top of the second inning. SmurfyToonz, Vulcan salute emoji, attention, USS SmurfyToonz. In this cosmic GM mode, there's one champion, 42 cakes, the answer to life, universe and everything, and deep dish pizza for breakfast. Like the Borg assimilating sports scores, we're collecting marbles faster than the Millennium Falcon did the Kessel Run. Engage, flying saucer emoji, shooting star emoji.
Trade you for the last name.
Guys,
Sport_scores_bot, Milvay reading Fighting Phil's run scored. Trail the Sea Dogs 2-4 in the bottom of the fourth inning.
Even quicker than Saxton's last date.
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, final, Vancouver Canucks defeat Anaheim Ducks 6-2.
And here's the
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, final, Washington Nationals defeat Arizona Diamondbacks 4-3.
I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
And some superstars could allow praise to go to their head, but not her. She keeps focus on the task at hand.
But when you look like $1 million like Jade Cargill, it's hard to concern yourself with what the competition has going on. Jade's got a brand to think about after all.
That does it. Straight into the pin. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Sport_scores_bot. End of the second half. Villanova Wildcats tied with UCF Knights 88 to 88.
Walking away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Sport_scores_bot. Mode triple A. No quick times run scored. Lead the Knights 3-0 on the top of the second inning.
Refusing to give up. Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Sport_scores_bot. Mode triple A. Win at strikers run scored. Trail the signs 1-3 in the bottom of the second inning.
She's still in this one.
She countered that into her own offense.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. From the top, double axe handle.
What a pump kick.
Dave Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy with jaded.
Sport_scores_bot. MLB. New York Yankees run scored. Lead the Pirates 10-4 in the top of the ninth inning.
Picked up the victory.
Sport_scores_bot. Area. Start of the second half. Corinthians lead the Vasco 2-0.
Maine comes up short, unable to secure the win here tonight.
This is just what Jade Cargill does. A true winner on all fronts.
Yeah, she has the confidence to go along with that winner's mentality.
Sport_scores_bot. Okay. Start of the OT. Villanova Wildcats tied with UCF Knights 88 to 88. SmurfyToons. Vulcan salute emoji. Attention, USS SmurfyToons. Our mission, save kittens across the galaxy. Each like is a phaser blast of love. Cat emoji. Flying saucer emoji. Meanwhile, in the cosmic ring, our wrestlers battle like the Klingons versus Romulans. Sport_scores_bot reports, Tides lead Knights 3-0 in the Andromeda Galaxy series. Engage that like button, ensigns, shooting star emoji. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Toledo Walleye goal scored. Tied with the Cyclones 4-4 with 0:04 left in the third period. SmurfyToons, Hyperkitty 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 Hyperkitty. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, final, Los Angeles Kings defeat Edmonton Oilers 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the ninth inning, Yankees lead Pirates 10-4.
The World Heavyweight Championship!
And here comes tonight's sacrificial lamb.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the ninth inning, Orioles lead Royals 8-1.
344 pounds.
Lots of confidence for someone who's always destined to rack up L's.
That's not always true.
Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the OT, Cyclones tied with Walleye 4-4.
Look, we've seen a lot of WWE superstars get their start as local talent. Even some legends. Hey, even you, Corey.
Oh, don't you paint me with that brush, Saxton. Check the archives. That guy had a different name. Wasn't even me.
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
And introducing the challenger from Brooklyn, New York, weighing in at 192 pounds, Joe Wheeler.
Here's Here's a fun fact. Tonight's local competitor claims that he's never lost a wrestling match of any kind, including
SmurfyToonz. These space
Greco-Roman
wrestlers are like two
freestyle arm wrestling and
starships,
even
one a
mud
classic
wrestling.
design,
So,
one fresh
quite a
off the
pedigree
assembly
there for
line,
this young
but both
competitor.
running the same warp core,
Not bad for
flying
some
saucer
frat-fledged
emoji,
poser,
in the
but it's the
Federation
big leagues,
Wrestling
kid.
League.
I
It's
give his chance
Andorians
success
versus
a
Telerates
0.0.
Engage hype thrusters and
What do you
cheer
think
for
of
your
their
favorite.
chances tonight?
Vulcan salute
Somewhere
emoji.
between Slim and none. And Slim just left town.
It's action figure.
Main event, Jey Uso. It doesn't matter what he's made of, the crowd is still going nuts.
And introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 241 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso!
The crowd is loving this version of Jey Uso. Still the main event, regardless of what he's made of. Well, just like how Jey went from being one of the Usos, action figure Jey isn't sold in a tag team pack anymore.
You make a good point, Byron. Your obsessive knowledge of action figures just came in handy.
Well, thank you, Michael.
We've already seen one version of Jey Uso reach the main event. Think this one can too?
Oh, I'd bet on it. I'd also yeet on it.
Please, only bet on it.
To be messed with.
An absolute force of nature.
And introducing the champion from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 416 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Nigerian Giant, Omos!
Just look at the size of the Nigerian Giant, a man who weighs over 400 pounds.
Yeah, Omos has proven to be too big for just one brand.
And it seems like he's only getting bigger.
Gentlemen, just take a look at the size of this behemoth.
It is a scary, frightening
Pokemon
sight.
community
Looking
game.
up
Twitch Little Wild
at a
Pre
man
Wild
the
appears Twitch
size
Live Catch it
of
using
Omos.
Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90s. Sport_scores_bot. USHL. Start of the second period. Steel lead the Phantoms 1-0.
Talk about a big matchup, the World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight in this. Sure to be a chaotic tables match, and it will be exciting with Omos, Cash Suplex, Joel Wheeler, and Jey Uso.
The champion's at major risk in this match because even in your effort to win, you're putting yourself in danger being near a table.
Yeah, the champ's constantly walking on thin ice, hoping it won't crack.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Pretty sure we're not going to be taking any more of those. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Ooh.
Nice scoop slam.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Oh, strong impact.
Pokemon community game, Greavard has been called by SmurfyToonz.
Propelled into the table.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
What a nasty knee lift. Down to Odin, and a double axe handle smash.
Everything working against Wheeler now.
Omos with an empowering, systematic attack.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Sport_scores_bot, no triple A, end of the top of the third inning. Sam's lead strike is 3-1.
Head scissor.
Escape that in a hurry.
Way up there.
Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the second period. Stingrays lead the Solar Bears
Let him just
1-0.
take it one step closer to the title with that power bomb.
That has to take all the breath out of you.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. What's he going to find down there?
Any chance the table will be set up for
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the ninth inning. Orioles lead Royals 8-1.
Into some absolutely bone-rattling offense there.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
That is the meaner, more aggressive Jey Uso coming out to play.
Ouch. Reverse STO.
Up and
Knee right to the spine. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that
SmurfyToonz,
much weight
police
behind
light
it.
emoji,
He's looking
red
to take
alert,
things to the
cool.
outside now.
The replicator's pistachio ice cream has mutated worse than a xenomorph, ice emoji, alien emoji, even the Borg wouldn't assimilate it. Our space wrestlers tattoos are safer to lick, Vulcan salute emoji. Meanwhile, sport_scores_bot reports, Greavard 1, pistachio 0. Find ice spin into a black hole and engage toast bud shields, flying saucer emoji, Milky Way emoji.
showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, fan, Baltimore Orioles defeat Kansas City Royals 8-1.
Delivers the inverted DDT.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, final, Syracuse Crunch defeat Toronto Marlies 3-2.
Back to cash.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Syracuse Crunch goal scored. Lead the Marlies 3-2 with 0 clock left in the 18th.
I honestly can't believe we just saw
Sport_scores_bot, mode AAA, Sugarland Space Cowboys runs scored. Lead the Bulls 1-0 in the top of the second inning.
Using the knee as a weapon. Cash suplex playing to the crowd now.
hand and elbow. Vicious right forearm. Turned inside out. That maneuver
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the ninth inning. Yankees lead Pirates 10-4.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, but anything can change the tide of a fatal four-way. It's best to not throw in the towel just yet.
Oh my God! Elbow drop.
Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism. Hooked up. DDT.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys. Yes, got him, new champion.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, final, New York Yankees defeat Pittsburgh Pirates 10-4. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the third period, Checkers lead the Islanders 4-1.
And the championship with it.
Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Florida Everblades at Savannah Ghost Pirates has started. Sport_scores_bot, Bias Area, Corinthians goal. Corinthians 3-0 Vasco, 60. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Sioux Falls Stampede at Green Bay Gamblers has started. Stream Elements, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in, hope you are having a wonderful day, come in say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings, cheers to all. Smile. Nightbot, hi everyone, welcome. Fossabot, hi Stream Elements. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Cincinnati Cyclones goal scored. Lead the Walleye 5-4 with 0:33 left in the OT. Sport_scores_bot, Millbay A, Portland Sea Dogs run scored. Lead the fight in Phils 5-2 in the intermission of the 5th inning. SmurfyToonz, yes, my tribal chief, rock and salute emoji, by the rings of Saturn. The WWE match is more intense than a King on Battle tournament. Flying saucer emoji, Sierra gives crunches victory echoes through the galaxy like the fall of the Death Star. Engage deep dish pizza replicators. May the Force guide your GM decisions as you lead us through the cosmos. Milky Way emoji, live long in suplex, people wrestling emoji.
This is the best talent the GM could afford?
Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the second period, Raiders lead the Thunder 1-0. Wisebot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 41 minutes 35 seconds.
Not the other way around?
Sport_scores_bot, Bias Area, Corinthians goal reversed. Corinthians 2-0 Vasco, 62.
Tonight's local talent comes from a pretty decorated track background.
Oh, that's great, Cole. Maybe she can run and find someone to take her place before the beating starts. There are few certainties in life. The sun is yellow, the sky is blue, I'm better than Saxton, and this competitor is gonna lose.
Did you forget I picked you for the 24/7 title, Corey?
Oh, shut up, Saxton.
Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, final, Cincinnati Cyclones defeat Toledo Walleye 5-4. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Fort Wayne Comets at Indy Fuel has started. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Reading Wales at Wheeling Nailers has started.
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s.
Man, that was a great night for me.
Sport_scores_bot,
you actually won a match?
final, UCF Knights defeat Villanova Wildcats
I went on the ride at the
104-98.
same fair and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards at random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning I woke up and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much. They don't come tougher than this wrestler. It's Ava Moreno.
And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Every time I watch Ava Moreno perform, I am shocked she hasn't ever completely broken out.
In what, hives? That's probably more likely since Moreno does appear to be somewhat allergic to opportunity. Ava Moreno is going to pull out everything in her toolkit tonight.
SmurfyToons, Vulcan salute emoji, engage hyperdrive for marbles on stream. We're warping past TCHL scores faster than the Millennium Falcon on the Kessel Run. Fought away in Comets versus Indie Fuel? More like X-Wings versus Tough Eaters. Flying saucer emoji, may the force guide your GM decisions, SmurfyToons, as we race through the galaxy of WWE at ludicrous speed, Milky Way
Tag team
emoji.
championships on the line in this.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, middle triple M, win at Strikers run scored.
But they will be
Trail
facing
the
some
sounds
fierce
2 to
tag
3
team
in the
action
bottom of the
with
third
Clarity
inning.
Grimrose and Ava Moreno.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, start of the second period, Mariners lead the Lions 3-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Norfolk Admirals at Iowa Heartlanders has started. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, Dubuque Fighting Saints at Omaha Lancers has started.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes.
Taking flight.
Whoa, look out!
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Ascending the ropes. She hit from the top.
Devastating elbow.
Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay
look at
Akron
this.
Rubber Ducks
Just
run
never had a
scored.
chance to
Lead the
block any
Flying
of
Squirrels
those.
6-0 in the top of the third inning.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Yeah, Clarity delivering the pain.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Picked up and being carried around now. DDT! She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She's pulling out a table, adding some furniture into the mix here.
She'll take things into the ring.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
From the top. Double axe handle connects. Headed up. Watch out.
All the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that.
Get this back into the ring now. Backbreaker.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Oh, vicious arm stomp.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Oh, God, drilled ready to the post. Ooh.
Power with a sidewalk slam.
Pokemon community game, Twitch Little Wild Floatzel appears Twitch Live Catch It using. Pokecatch, winners revealed in 90s.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, mid triple A, end of the bottom of the third inning, Sounds lead Strikers 3-2.
Dropping the bombs.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, OHL, North Bay Battalion at Brantford Bulldogs has started.
Elbow drop. Great height. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
SmurfyToons, Vulcan
Slides under
salute
the ropes.
emoji,
Back into
resistance
the
is
ring.
futile, SmurfyToons. As the Borg assimilate ECHL scores, I must be not. This wild floats is no match for a phaser-wielding Terminator in the SmackDown ring. Flying saucer emoji, may your GM decisions be logical, and your marbles roll at warp speed. Hasta la vista, baby. Live long and prosper, Vulcan salute emoji, robot emoji.
What's in store?
Thunderous right
Sport
hand.
underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay A, end of the top of the sixth inning, Sea Dogs lead Fighting Phil's
If you have a
5-2.
chance to close it out, now is
Sport
the
underscore
time.
scores underscore bot, Milbay A, end of the top of the third inning, Rubber Ducks lead Flying Squirrels 6-0.
She wants it. She clearly has
Pokemon community game, Floatzel is blocked. No one caught it. Jonas 5 linked.
Back into the ring she comes.
Pokemon Community Day. At SmurfyToonz floats are registered in polka dots. Crossmark emoji.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Knew what Kirk had coming.
Leading her into the corner now.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Ooh, vicious double axe handle. And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Ooh, hello.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL. Rochester Americans Evolving Senators has started.
Oh, plus counter into a DDT.
Kirk finding an opening.
What a shot. And we have new tag team champions. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Sport_scores_bot, no AAA. El Paso Chihuahuas at Oklahoma City Dodgers has started. Sport_scores_bot, AHL. Providence Bruins at Utica Comets has started.
Put your opponents through a table.
Sport_scores_bot, Milwaukee. Biloxi Shockers at Pensacola Blue Blues has started. Sport_scores_bot, NHL. Tampa Bay Lightning at Buffalo Sabres has started. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A. Columbus Clingstones at Montgomery Biscuits has started. Sport_scores_bot, Camp. End of the first half. Auburn Tigers lead the Florida Gators 46-38. Sport_scores_bot, NHL. Colorado Avalanche at St. Louis Blues has started. Sport_scores_bot, OHL. Iriatas at Saginaw Spirit has started. Sport_scores_bot, MLB. Tampa Bay Rays at Texas Rangers has started. Sport_scores_bot, USHL. Tri-City Storm at Fargo Force has started. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL. Rapid City Rush at Kansas City Mavericks has started. Sport_scores_bot, AHL. Wilkes Bar / Scranton Penguins at Cleveland Monsters has started. Sport_scores_bot, AHL. Rochester Americans goal scored. Lead the Senators 1-0 with 19:23 left in the first period.
Every PLE Cena competes in will be for the last time.
For the last time, maybe now, but believe you me, John Cena has saved the best for last.
Get ready for a show. It's Paragon J. Pierce.
Sport_scores_bot, Mill AAA. End of the bottom of the third inning. Tides lead Knights 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, NHL. Carolina Hurricanes at Boston Bruins has started. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A. Wichita Windsurge at Springfield Cardinals has started.
Really? Has he been gifting you free merch or something?
Sport_scores_bot, USHL. Youngstown Phantoms goal scored. Tied with the Steel 1-1 with 15:22 left in the second period. SmurfyToonz are Pirate Flag emoji, a Hanabi the Pirates code, ye scurvy dogs. No landlubber left behind in our WWE crew, like them Rapid City Rush and Kansas City Mavericks. Shiver me timbers, that muscled buccaneer in the ring be as fierce as a kraken, skull emoji, yo ho ho, let's roll them marbles like cannonballs across the deck, haters, parrot emoji. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Atlanta Gladiators at Greenville Swamp Rabbits has started. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, Tacoma Rainiers at Reno Aces has started. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AA, end of the bottom of the 6th inning, Sea Dogs lead Fighting Phillies 5-2. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Worcester Oilers goal scored. Lead the Thunder 2-0 with 15:15 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Cleveland Monsters goal scored. Lead the Penguins 1-0 with 19:22 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Hartford Wolfpack at Hershey Bears has started. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Waterloo Blackhawks at USA Hockey NTDP has started. Sport_scores_bot, Doge, Caledonia Corvairs at Fort Erie Meteors has started. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Toronto Blue Jays at New York Mets has started. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the 3rd inning, Space Cowboys lead Bulls 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AA, end of the bottom of the 3rd inning, Rubber Ducks lead Flying Squirrels 6-0. Stream Elements, Smile. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, St. Louis Blues goal scored. Lead the Avalanche 1-0 with 19:11 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, South Carolina Stingrays goal scored. Lead the Solar Bears 2-0 with 18:18 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, Tacoma Rainiers run scored. Lead the Aces 1-0 in the top of the first inning. SmurfyToonz, attention, fellow space cadets, Vulcan salute emoji, activate your stream lacking phases and fire at will. Each light generates a force field to protect a kitten from Klingon invaders. Cat emoji, flying saucer emoji. This WWE warrior looks ready to defend the galaxy, or at least the one. Engage that like button. Number 1, Milky Way emoji. Hashtag resistance is fertile. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Cincinnati Reds at Milwaukee Brewers has started. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Winnipeg Jets at Utah Hockey Club has started. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AA, Columbus Flintstones run scored. Lead the Biscuits 1-0 in the top of the first inning. Sport_scores_bot, NBA, Memphis Grizzlies at Detroit Pistons has tipped off. Sport_scores_bot, NBA, Minnesota Timberwolves at Philadelphia 76ers has tipped off.
Jay gets it. What a match.
Here is your winner, Paragon, Jay Pierce.
The challenger unable to make it back in time. The ref really had no choice.
This match ending by countout is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Columbus Blue Jackets at Toronto Maple Leafs has started. Sport_scores_bot, Doji, Fort Erie Meteors goal scored. Lead the Corvairs 1-0 with 1800 hours left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, Durham Bulls runs scored. Tied with the Space Cowboys 1-1 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Sport_scores_bot, Bias Area, Corinthians goal. Corinthians 3-0 Vasco, 79. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Philadelphia Flyers at Montreal Canadiens has started. Sport_scores_bot, OHL, Brantford Bulldogs goal scored. Lead the battalion 1-0 with 17:46 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, Millbay Air, Columbus Flintstones run scored. Lead the Biscuits 2-0 in the top of the first inning. Sport_scores_bot, Mill AAA, Worcester Red Sox run scored. Lead the Jumbo Shrimp 1-0 in the top of the third inning.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from out of this world, weighing in at 150
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Providence Bruins goal scored. Lead the Comets 1-0 with 13:52 left in the first period.
Well, one time I teamed up with a guy named Buzz.
Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Green Bay Gamblers goal scored. Lead the Stampede 1-0 with 15:18 left in the first period.
Loser saves their head match to Cole Quinn and Mr. CQ.
Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Dubuque Fighting Saints goal scored. Lead the Lancers 1-0 with 17:45 left in the first period.
Come to think of it,
Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Cedar Rapids Rough Riders at Sioux City Musketeers has started. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Kansas City Mavericks goal scored. Lead the Rush 1-0 with 13:23 left in the first period. SmurfyToonz, time to unleash an intergalactic kind of root pass in WWE my GM mode. That ripped space gladiator is ready to rumble. Flexed biceps emoji. Engage maximum effort. Warp speed ahead. Vulcan salute emoji. Rocket emoji. May the games be with you. Always. Milky Way emoji.
Hey, look over there.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Miami Marlins at Atlanta Braves has started.
I'll trade you for the last name.
Wires bot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 1 hour 2 minutes 21 seconds. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Texas Rangers run scored. Lead the Rays 1-0 in the bottom of the first inning. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Adirondack Thunder goal scored. Trail the Railers 1-2 with 10:43 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, leading Royals goal scored. Lead the Nailers 1-0 with 18:55 left in the first period.
Nothing you can throw at this competitor that can phase him in the
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Springfield Thunderbirds at Lehigh Valley Phantoms has started.
More aggressive attitude. We'll have to see if that new approach brings any dividend.
Sport_scores_bot, Mill AAA, end of the bottom of the third inning, Bulls tied with Space Cowboys 1-1. Pokemon Community Game, Twitch Little Wild Mood Line appears Twitch Live Catch it using Pokecatch, winners revealed in 90s. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Wheeling Nailers goal scored. Tied with the Royals 1-1 with 18:48 left in the first period.
You might be finding a submission hold here.
And he locks in the Boston Crab.
It's turning around here.
Turns it around and the shoulders are down. Reverses the penitent.
Sport_scores_bot, Biancario, Corinthians goal reversed. Corinthians 2-0 Vasco, 84. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Cincinnati Reds run scored. Lead the Bulls 1-0 in the top of the first inning. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, South Carolina Stingrays goal scored. Lead the Solar Bears 3-0 with 15:09 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Atlanta Gladiators goal scored. Lead the Swamp Rabbits 1-0 with 14:51 left in the first period.
Looking absolutely rocked.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Charlotte Checkers goal scored. Lead the Islanders 5-1 with 5:02 left in the third period.
Punishment is incoming.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milk Triple A, end of the top of the third inning, Red Sox lead Jumbo Shrimp 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milk Triple A, El Paso Chihuahuas run scored. Lead the Dodgers 2-0 in the top of the first inning.
He's starting to look battered.
As deep as this match
Pokemon
has gone,
Community
it's
Game,
not bad
Nido
shape to be in.
escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Norfolk Admirals goal scored. Lead the Highlanders 1-0 with 13:53 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milk Triple A, El Paso Chihuahuas run scored. Lead the Dodgers 4-0 in the top of the first inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Cleveland Monsters goal scored. Lead the Penguins 2-0 with 13:49 left in the first period.
There's two. Oh, he was almost finished.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
This was the moment from the top.
Elbow's right. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, Dubuque Fighting Saints goal scored. Lead the Lancers 2-0 with 14:50 left in the first period.
Clay continues the assault.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, Miami Marlins run scored. Lead the Braves 2-0 in the top of the first inning.
Here is your winner, Clay Courtman.
Clay Courtman snatches the win.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, Philadelphia Flyers goal scored. Lead the Canadians 1-0 with 15:50 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, Sioux Falls Stampede goal scored. Tied with the Gamblers 1-1 with 12:09 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milk Triple A, Reno Aces run scored. Lead the Rainiers 2-1 in the bottom of the first inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill Bay A, Portland Sea Dogs run scored. Lead the Fighting Phils 8-2 in the top of the seventh inning.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 230.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, St. Louis Blues goal scored. Lead the Avalanche 2-0 with 12:19 left in the first
Better
period.
than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Hey, you two may be joking
Sport
around,
underscore
but that
scores
guy was
underscore
tough.
bot, NHL, Utah Hockey Club goal scored. Lead the Jets 1-0 with 15:36 left in the first period.
It won't be pretty, but hopefully
Sport
it'll be
underscore
quick.
scores underscore bot, ECHL, South Carolina Stingrays goal scored. Lead the Solar Bears 4-0 with 11:46 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL,
Here comes
Kansas
tonight's
City Mavericks
local
goal
competitor.
scored. Lead the Rush 2-0 with 8:50 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, Fargo Force goal scored. Lead the Storm 1-0 with 9:51 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill Bay A, Portland Sea Dogs runs reversed. Lead the Fighting Phils 7-2 in the top of the seventh inning.
This guy is competing tonight? I think he made a wrong turn backstage.
I'm sure he's here to mop the floor with his opponent.
He can't possibly be worse at wrestling than
Sport
Saxton is at
_ scores
wordplay.
_ bot, Goj, Caledonia Corvez goal scored. Tied with the Meteors 1-1 with 10:09 left in the first period.
Sometimes you know you're about to see someone completely over their heads. This is one of those times.
Sport _ scores _ bot, MLB, Texas Rangers 1 scored. Lead the Rays 4-0 in the bottom of the first inning. Stream Elements, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in, hope you are having a wonderful day. Come in, say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings. Cheers to all. Smile. Nightbot, hi everyone,
I'm pretty sure Mr. Higglesby was my high school
Fossilbot,
janitor.
hi Stream Elements.
I'm sure he is the embodiment of everyone's
Sport
high
_
school
scores
janitor, just
_
not
bot,
in a
Milgay
good way.
A, Montgomery Biscuits 1 scored. Trail the Columbus 1-2 in the bottom of the first inning.
Can he get it fully locked in? Jamal
Sport
slides great
_
pressure.
scores _ bot, AHL, Bridgeport Islanders goal scored. Trail the Checkers 2-5 with 1:50 left in the third period. Sport _ scores _ bot, OHL, Niagara Ice Dogs at Barricades has
He
started.
couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Sport _ scores _ bot, Millbay A, Springfield Cardinals run scored. Lead the Wind Surge 1-0 in the bottom of the first inning.
What an onslaught.
Sport _ scores _ bot, OHL, Sadly No Spirit goal scored. Lead the Otters 1-0 with 8:40 left in the first period.
Delivered with force.
SmurfyToons, Vulcan salute emoji, engage taste buds. Our quantum cooled ice cream is the frozen treat of the future, making the ice dogs jealous.
what's this gonna
Flying
be?
saucer emoji, it's like a deep dish pizza from the galactic core. Layers of flavor that will make you stronger than any WWE superstar. Resistance is futile, will be assimilated into our flavor matrix. Milky Way emoji, hashtag resistance is futile. Sport _ scores _ bot, USHL, Chicago Steel goal scored. Lead the Phantoms 2-1 with 6:05 left in the second period. Sport _ scores _ bot, USHL, Tri-City Storm goal scored. Tied with the Force 1-1 with 9:51 left in the first period. Sport _ scores _ bot, USHL, Sioux Falls Stampede goal scored. Lead the Gamblers 2-1 with 10:17 left in the first period. Lucid _ confusion, at SmurfyToonzTTV, what now? Streamlabs, check out Lucid _ confusion over at https://www.twitch.tv/lucid _ confusion. They were last playing words on stream. SmurfyToons, at Lucid _ confusion are, matey. Shiver me timbers, we'll be rolling marbles down the plan. Pirate flag emoji, you best be ready to set sail on this sea of chance, or you might find yourself walking the marble plank. Yo ho ho, parrot emoji, skull emoji.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from
Sport
having him
_
exactly
scores
where he
_
wants.
bot, Biasarian, Corinthians goal. Corinthians 3-0 Vasco, 90+2. Lucid _ confusion, the marbles getting bounced.
Submission being applied.
SmurfyToons, wrestling marbles.
Deep Boston crowd.
Sport _ scores _ bot, AHL, Rochester Americans goal scored. Lead the Senators 2-0 with 8:35 left in the first period. SmurfyToons, I did that for the dropped Saints no Raiders ones, needed a substitute. Lucid _ confusion, yeah, I've been going between words and marbles. Sport _ scores _ bot, USHL, Fargo Force goal scored. Lead the Storm 2-1 with 7:50 left in the first period. Sport _ scores _ bot, ECHL, Fort Wayne Comets goal scored. Lead the Fuel 1-0 with 3:52 left in the first period. Sport _ scores _ bot, OHL, Sadly No Spirit goal scored. Lead the Otters 2-0 with 7:44 left in the first period. Sport _ scores _ bot, Cam. Start of the second half, Auburn Tigers lead the Florida Gators 46-38. Sport _ scores _ bot, AHL. Final, Charlotte Checkers defeat Bridgeport Islanders 5-2. SmurfyToons, yeah, until Albus comes in, then I can just stack these drops.
It kills them though, I feel kind
Be
of
sure
bad.
to follow lucid_confusion at twitch.tv.
I don't see anything yet.
Son of a
I'm gonna take a look over here.
God, oh, he didn't
Be
like
sure to
that.
follow lucid
He didn't like it, he didn't like it.
twitch.tv/lucid_confusion.
Oh,
Thought
none of
I'd be
them.
killing your brother first.
What?
Take him down!
Go follow lucid.
Wait, I didn't-
City pistols may not work against those creatures, but they'll be just fine for you.
I didn't mean it, though.
Pleasure to use this trend star.
I didn't mean it. Hang on, do I have a-
SmurfyToons. Oh, the places you'll go with lucid_confusion's show. Books emoji, from caramel to broccoli, their streams quite the flow. Rainbow emoji, with games and puzzles, and AI-generated fun. This 420 friendly channel is second to none. Cat emoji, eyeglasses emoji, 1 fish, 2 fish, they live every day, from 420 to 420, come join the play. Smurfy24 hype Smurfy24 GG1 twitch.tv/lucid_confusion. Sport _ scores _ bot, USHL, Youngstown Phantoms goal scored. Tied with the Steel 2-2 with 2:52 left in the second period. Sport _ scores _ bot, AHL, Hartford Wolfpack goal scored. Lead the Bears 1-0 with 9:16 left in the first period. Sport _ scores _ bot, Milb AAA, Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp run scored. Tied with the Red Sox 1-1 in the bottom of the third inning. Sport _ scores _ bot, Milb AAA, Nashville Sounds run scored. Lead the Stripers 4-2 in the top of the fifth inning. Sport _ scores _ bot, ECHL, Reading Royals goal scored. Lead the Nailers 2-1 with 12:59 left in the first period. Sport _ scores _ bot, Milb AAA, Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp run scored. Lead the Red Sox 2-1 in the bottom of the third inning. Sport _ scores _ bot, NHL, Toronto Maple Leafs goal scored. Lead the Blue Jackets 1-0 with 9:56 left in the first period. Sport _ scores _ bot, USHL, Fargo Force goal scored. Lead the Storm 3-1 with 5:47 left in the first period.
It's a big time
Sport
opportunity.
_ scores _ bot, USHL, W Fighting Saints goal scored. Lead the Lancers 3-0 with 6:46 left in the first period. Sport _ scores _ bot, Milb AAA, Oklahoma City Dodgers run scored. Trail the Chihuahuas 1-4 in the bottom of the first inning. Sport _ scores _ bot, Milb AAA, end of the bottom of the third inning, Jumbo Shrimp lead Red Sox 2-1. Pokemon community game, Twitch into Wild Barracuda appears. Twitch let catch it using Pokecatch, winners revealed in 90s. Sport _ scores _ bot, MLB, Cincinnati Reds run scored. Lead the Brewers 2-0 in the top of the second inning. Sport _ scores _ bot, AHL, Utica Comets goal scored. Tied with the Bruins 1-1 with 4:44 left in the first period. SmurfyToons, Hyperkitty 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 Hyperkitty.
That's not always true. What if the GM puts them up against another local talent?
Then we all lose, Saxton.
SmurfyToons, Vulcan salute emoji, attention, crew of the USS SmurfyToons. Our tricorder readings indicate the rocky road our screen has turned into a Borg-infested nebula. Flying saucer emoji, even the Barracuda from an alternate dimension couldn't stomach it. Stick to replicator rations while we navigate through this WWE SmackDown anomaly.
It could be worse,
May the
Saxton.
force be
They
with
could
your
be
marbles.
watching one of your
Milky
old
Way
matches.
emoji. Sport _ scores _ bot, Bias Area, full time, Corinthians defeat Vasco da Gama 3-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Hershey Bears goal scored. Tied with the Wolfpack 1-1 with 7:52 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milbay A. Chattanooga Lookouts at Rocket City Trash Pandas has started. Pokemon Community Game. Bounce Feeder has been called by SmurfyToonz.
But also brash and cocky.
Yeah, Michael, she loves to stir up trouble, but sometimes her mouth writes checks that she can't quite cash.
Well, look, Jakara is not the type of girl to wait for her moment. She makes her moments happen. That's what being a meta girl is all about.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. Cincinnati Reds run scored. Lead the Brewers 4-0 in the top of the second inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milbay A. Pensacola Blue whose run scored. Lead the Shuckers 1-0 in the bottom of the second inning.
And from Florida, one half of the NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NBA. End of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead the 76ers 27-23. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Adirondack Thunder goal scored. Tied with the Railers 2-2 with 0 o'clock left in the second period.
Ready to defend her title.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Atlanta Gladiators goal scored. Lead the Swamp Rabbits 2-0 with 6:06 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NBA. End of the first quarter. Grizzlies lead the Pistons 27-24. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milbay A. Pensacola Blue whose run scored. Lead the Shuckers 2-0 in the bottom of the second inning.
Women's Tag Team
SmurfyToonz. Vulcan salute emoji. Attention, USS SmurfyToonz. Our warp core's overheating from all these lightning-fast sports updates. Ice hockey emoji. Speedy emoji. We need to divert power to the marble racing shields. Captain, permission to engage ludicrous speed. These WWE superstars in the holiday won't know what hit. May the force be with our marble. Flying saucer emoji. Shooting star emoji.
Some of the best women's teams
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Orlando Solar Bears goal scored. Trail the Stingrays 1-4 with 7:38 left in the second period. Wise bot. 1 viewers equals alarm clock emoji. 1 hour 23 minutes 24 seconds.
Fans now pinning the arm down and stop right to the hand. You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And she's making her way to the top.
From the heavens, splash from the top.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Great drop kick.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Yes, they did it! New tag team champs!
There's actually no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Wade, Nate,
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NBA. Start of the second quarter. Timberwolves lead the 76ers 27-23.
Tables are splintered everywhere.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Savannah Ghost Pirates goal scored. Lead the Everblades 1-0 with 0 o'clock left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Kansas City Mavericks goal scored. Lead the Rush 3-0 with 0:55 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NBA. Start of the second quarter. Grizzlies lead the Pistons 27-24. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, start of the second period, USA Hockey and TDP tied with Blackhawks 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Sioux Falls Stampede goal scored. Lead the Gamblers 3-1 with 2:36 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Sioux City Musketeers goal scored. Lead the Rough Riders 1-0 with 8:26 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the second period, Ghost Pirates lead the Everblades 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, Mill Bay A, Tennessee Smokies at Birmingham Barons has started. SmurfyToons, Vulcan salute emoji, attention, USS SmurfyToons. The Terminators infiltrated our WWE holodeck, robot emoji, we must protect our deep dish pizza replicators and Marvel Walk scores. Engage photon torpedoes and suplex maneuvers. Remember crew, in the future of sports, there are only winners and losers. Hasta la vista, baby gladiators and thunder. Flying saucer emoji, boxing glove emoji. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Greenville Swamp Rabbits goal scored. Trail the Gladiators 1-2 with 4:23 left in the first period.
She's been a great champion thus far, but she is facing tough competition tonight.
Sport_scores_bot, Goji, Caledonia Corvez goal scored. Lead the Meteors 2-1 with 0:11 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, FC Dallas at Atlanta United has kicked off. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, New England Revolution at FC Cincinnati has kicked off.
Introducing the challenge.
Sport_scores_bot, MLS, CF Montreal at Columbus Crew has kicked off. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Lando City SC at Philadelphia Union has kicked off.
And her opponent.
Sport_scores_bot, Mill AAA, end of the top of the sixth inning, Tides lead Knights 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, Goji, end of the first period, Corvez lead the Meteors 2-1. Sport_scores_bot, Mill Bay A, end of the top of the third inning, Blue Wahoo's lead Chuckers 2-0. SmurfyToons, Vulcan salute emoji, affirmative, my tribal chief. The USS Revere's holodeck has initiated WWE GM Mode V3000. Iconic Marvel powered android stands ready to defend the galaxy's last deep dish pizza replicator. Sensors detect twins at the Philadelphia Union. She is up. Engage suplex phasers, flying saucer emoji, slice of pizza emoji. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Chicago Fire FC at New York Red Bulls has kicked off. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Boston Bruins goal scored. Lead the Hurricanes 1-0 with 1:11 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the third period, Raiders tied with Thunder 2-2. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Greenville Swamp Rabbits go reverse. Trail the Gladiators 0-2 with 4:23 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the first period, Comets tied with Bruins 1-1.
Who will break first? That is the question.
She's looking to go top rope here.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Punch lands. Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
You can feel the contact.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot NHL. Boston Bruins goal scored. Lead the Hurricanes 2-0 with 0:12 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mid AAA. End of the top of the third inning. Aces lead Ramirez 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. End of the first period. Sabres tied with Lightning 0-0.
Butterfly double underhook up and down.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Start of the first period. Sabres tied with Lightning 0-0. SmurfyToonz. Vulcan salute emoji. Attention USS Riviera crew. In our intergalactic WWE Federation, every marble species is family. From Klingon crushers to Vulcan vaulters, we leave no alien behind. Even the Romulan referees are part of our cosmic cohort. Engage warp speed to the Philadelphia Nebula for our next match. May the force of unity be with us. Flying saucer emoji. Milky Way emoji. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. End of the first period. Sabres tied with Lightning 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. End of the first period. Americans lead the Senators 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. OHL. Barry Colts goal scored. Lead the Ice Dogs 1-0 with 16:06 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Hershey Bears goal scored. Lead the Wolfpack 2-1 with 2:23 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. End of the first period. Monsters lead the Penguins 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. End of the first period. Bruins lead the Hurricanes 2-0.
She's not going to stop now. And the thing about Gigi is she is tenacious, sometimes even vicious when she's backed into a corner.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. End of the first period. Flyers lead the Canadiens 1-0.
A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, Gigi's not here to make friends, but she's ready
Sport
to put
underscore
every
scores underscore
competitor
bot.
down and bury them
NHL.
in
Start of the
black
first
roses.
period. Flyers lead the Canadiens 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Millbay A. Chattanooga Lookouts run scored. Lead the Trash Pandas 2-0 in the top of the first inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. End of the first period. Flyers lead the Canadiens 1-0.
From Birmingham, England,
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Start of the first period. Flyers lead the Canadiens 1-0. SmurfyToonz. Vulcan salute emoji. Attention. USS reveals. Our intergalactic WWE Federation needs your support. Engage the like button to power our warp core and save adorable space kittens. Cat emoji. Shooting star emoji. Remember, in the cosmic ring, even Ferengi felines need our help. May the force of light be with you, and may your marbles live long and prosper. Flying saucer emoji. Milky Way emoji. Equals carat omega equals. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mode AAA. Oklahoma City Dodgers run scored. Trail the Chihuahuas 2-4 in the bottom of the second inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. End of the first period. Flyers lead the Canadiens 1-0. Pokemon community game. Twitch Little Wild Elgin appears. Twitch Lit Catch It user. Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90s. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. End of the first period. Blues lead the Avalanche 2-0.
Here's a superstar that is seemingly created to be the next big
Sport
thing in
underscore scores
WWE, a
underscore
natural
bot.
athlete in the
AHL.
truest sense.
End of the
She has
first
set her bar
period.
quite
Phantoms
high
tied with
early
Thunderbirds
into her
0-0.
career. I think it's a good thing, Cole. You don't become one of the
Pokemon
greatest by
community
setting
game.
easy goals.
At SmurfyToonz purchase successful.
And here we go.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, Tampa Bay Rays runs scored. Trail the Rangers 1-4 in the top of the third inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AAA, Nashville Sounds runs scored. Lead the Strikers 5-2 in the top of the sixth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, end of the top of the third inning. Cardinals lead win surge 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, Tennessee Smokies run scored. Lead the Barons 1-0 in the top of the first inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, who sprained Arkansas Travelers at Midland Rock Plains.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, end of the first period, Bears lead the Wolf by 2-1.
She's not going quietly into the good night here.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, Chattanooga Lookouts run scored. Lead the Trash Pandas 3-0 in the top of the first inning.
Quick shoulder up.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, start of the third period, Stingrays lead the Solar Bears 4-1.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, end of the bottom of the third inning, Blue Wahoos lead Shuckers 2-0. Pokemon Community Game, Elgin escaped. No one caught it. Jonas Fire rigged.
Please don't remind me.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, end of the first period, Maple Leafs lead the Blue Jackets 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, start of the second period, Comets lead the Fuel 1-0.
That's the question.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, Akron Rubber Ducks run scored. Lead the Flying Squirrels 7-0 in the top of the sixth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, Chattanooga Lookouts run scored. Lead the Trash Pandas 4-0 in the top of the first inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, end of the top of the third inning, Rangers lead Rays 4-1.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AAA, Nashville Sounds run scored. Lead the Strikers 7-2 in the top of the sixth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, Reading Fighting Phil's run scored. Trail the Sea Dogs 3-7 in the bottom of the eighth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, start of the third period, Phantoms tied with Steel 2-2. Streamz, Smile. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, end of the first period, Hockey Club lead the Jets 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AAA, end of the bottom of the third inning, Aces lead Linears 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, end of the top of the sixth inning, Rubber Ducks lead Flying Squirrels 7-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, start of the second period, Stampede lead the Gamblers 3-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLS, Columbus goal. Columbus 1-0 Montreal, 11.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AAA, Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp run scored. Lead the Red Sox 4-1 in the bottom of the fourth inning.
Fatal four-way table smash, and it's for the NXT Mutiny Championship. Making his way to the ring from Pretoria, South Africa, weighing in at 200.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, end of the top of the third inning, Reds lead Bulls 4-0.
This is who the GM got? Did someone just play a pick the
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, start of the second period, Mavericks lead the Rush 3-0.
I was wrong.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Kalamazoo wins at Bloomington Bison has started.
Pick the worst wrestler possible card, you would be in the ring.
That's not funny at all.
Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the third inning, Chihuahuas lead Dodgers 4-2. Smurfy Tunes, it's time to body slim trimmings and chew on your leg. And I'm more allowed to air, welcome salute emoji. These WWE 2K25 matches are gonna be more intense than the pretzel run. May the force be with Columbus as they lead 1-0. Engage, suplex speed, flying saucer emoji, Milky Way emoji. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the sixth inning, Signs lead strikers 7-2. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the third period, Mariners lead the Lions 3-1. Scream Elements, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in, hope you are having a wonderful day. Come in, say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings. Cheers to all. Smile. Nightbot, hi everyone, welcome. Frossabot, hi Stream Elements. Sport_scores_bot, GOAT, start of the second period, Corvus lead the Meteors 2-1.
This match isn't a black tie event.
Hey, the guy likes to look good, Corey. No shame at the
Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A, Springfield Cardinals run scored. Lead the Wind Surge 2-0 in the bottom of the third inning. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, start of the second period, Force lead the Storm 3-1.
WWE, right? So why can't this competitor win tonight?
Saxton, I've searched 14,605 realities, and this geek doesn't get a win in any of them.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the third inning, Rangers lead Rays 4-1. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Portland Timbers at Austin FC has kicked off. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A, end of the top of the third inning, Columbus lead Biscuits 2-1. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the bottom of the sixth inning, Tides lead Knights 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Youngstown Phantoms goal scored. Lead the Steel 3-2 with 17:36 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Lincoln Stars at Madison Capitals has started.
And from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, Javon Evans.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from
One
Evans.
viewers,
Matched
click
only by
pause,
his
alarm
courage
clock
and
emoji,
youthful
1 hour
exuberance.
43 minutes 31 seconds. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the third inning, Marlins lead Braves 2-0. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Tuarivia Lions goal scored. Trail the Mariners 2-3 with 19:31 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the sixth inning, Bulls tied with Space Cowboys 1-1. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Fort Wayne Comets goal scored. Lead the Fuel 2-0 with 18:42 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A, Reading Fighting Phil's run scored. Trail the Sea Dogs 4-7 in the bottom of the eighth inning. Smurfy Tunes, attention, fellow space cadets, Vulcan salute emoji, we must stream across the galaxy with Frosty Tools advanced alien tech. Flying saucer emoji. Use festivalscom/tweet/SmurfyToons to send a subspace transmission faster than a Ferrari via line scoring against the man. Help us reach more viewers than there are stars in the NXT Mutiny universe. Make your emoji. Engage. Sport_scores_bot. MLS. Atlanta goal. Atlanta 1-0 Dallas. 18. Sport_scores_bot. MLB. End of the top of the third inning. Mets tied with Blue Jays 0-0. Sport_scores_bot. USHL. Start of the second period. Fighting Saints lead the Lancers 3-0.
He is determined.
Sport_scores_bot. MLB. End of the bottom of the third inning. Reds lead Brewers 4-0. Sport_scores_bot. Millbay A. Springfield Cardinals run scored. Lead the Wings Surge 3-0 in the bottom of the third inning. Sport_scores_bot. Millbay A. Springfield Cardinals run scored. Lead the Wings Surge 4-0 in the bottom of the third inning. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Start of the second period. Admirals lead the Heartlanders 1-0.
He's heading back to the ring.
Ooh, harsh kick. Ooh.
Nasty right hand.
Vicious enziguri.
Stomping down. I don't think Javon enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Yeah, but Brett delivering the pain.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick.
Oh, a combination! Enziguri! Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this devolves.
Sport_scores_bot. Millbay A. End of the bottom of the third inning. Cardinals lead Wings Surge 4-0.
Absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Sport_scores_bot. Millbay A. Northwest Arkansas Naturals at Tulsa Drillers has started.
Lift it up. What's next?
Sport_scores_bot. AHL. Start of the second period. Comets tied with Bruins 1-1. Sport_scores_bot. Mill AAA. Oklahoma City Dodgers run scored. Tied with the Chihuahuas 4-4 in the bottom of the third inning. Sport_scores_bot. Millbay A. Montgomery Biscuits run scored. Lead the Columbus 3-2 in the bottom of the third inning. Sport_scores_bot. USHL. Tri-City Storm all scored. Trail the Force 2-3 with 17:20 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot. Mill AAA. End of the bottom of the sixth inning. Suns lead Stripers 7-2. Sport_scores_bot. Millbay A. End of the bottom of the sixth inning. Rubber Ducks lead Flying Squirrels 7-0. Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Start of the second period. Bruins lead the Hurricanes 2-0.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Start of the second period. Sabres tied with Lightning 0-0. Sport_scores_bot. OHL. Start of the second period. Spirit lead the Otters 2-0. Sport_scores_bot. MLB. Cincinnati Reds run scored. Lead the Brewers 5-0 in the top of the fourth inning. Pokemon Community Plan. Twitch Little Wild Embryo appears. Twitch Lit Catch It using Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Nice job, dodging contact.
Sport_scores_bot. OHL. Barry Coates all scored. Lead the Ice Dogs 2-0 with 5:36 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot. USHL. Dubuque Fighting Saints all scored. Lead the Lancers 4-0 with 18:41 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Start of the second period. Flyers lead the Canadians 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AAA, end of the bottom of the 6th inning, Bulls tied with Space Cowboys 1-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, start of the 2nd period, Americans lead the Senators 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, start of the 2nd period, Monsters lead the Penguins 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, OHL, start of the 2nd period, Bulldogs lead the Battalion 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, start of the 2nd period, Blues lead the Avalanche 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Kansas City Mavericks goal scored. Lead the Rush 4-0 with 16:49 left in the 2nd period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, Sioux Falls Stampede goal scored. Lead the Gamblers 4-1 with 19:34 left in the 2nd period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AAA, Oklahoma City Dodgers runs scored. Lead the Chihuahuas 5-4 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Pokemon community game, Umbreon escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, Birmingham Barons run scored. Lead the Smokies 2-1 in the bottom of the 1st inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the 3rd inning, Marlins lead Braves 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NBA, end of the 2nd quarter, Pistons lead the Grizzlies 47-46. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, end of the bottom of the 3rd inning, Biscuits lead Columbus 3-2. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, Cincinnati Reds run scored. Lead the Brewers 7-0 in the top of the 4th inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Maine Mariners goal scored. Lead the Lions 4-2 with 15:05 left in the 3rd period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Savannah Ghost Pirates goal scored. Lead the Everblades 2-0 with 15:29 left in the 2nd period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the 3rd inning, Mets tied with Blue Jays 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, Amarillo Sod Poodles at San Antonio Missions has started. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, Tampa Bay Lightning goal scored. Lead the Sabres 1-0 with 18:25 left in the 2nd period. SmurfyToonzTTV, Vulcan salute emoji, greetings, Earthers. In this cosmic arena of greatness, our ice cream reigns supreme like the Americans leading 2-0, flying saucer emoji, engage your taste buds at warp speed with our Vulcan vanilla and Klingon chocolate. May the scoop be with you as we serve scoops that can't be beat. Milky Way emoji, resistance is futile against our galactic delights. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, start of the 2nd period, Maple Leafs lead the Blue Jackets 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NBA, end of the 2nd quarter, Timberwolves lead the 76ers 55-51. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, start of the 2nd period, Bears lead the Wolfpack 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, start of the 2nd period, Phantoms tied with Thunderbirds 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Milwaukee Admirals at Texas Stars has started.
Few certainties in life.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, Northwest Arkansas Naturals run scored. Lead the Drillers 1-0 in the top of the 1st inning.
Oh, shut up, Saxton. As Bobby Heenan might
Sport
say,
underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AA, Birmingham Barons run scored. Lead the Smokies 4-1 in the bottom of the 1st inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, St. Louis Blues goal scored. Lead the Avalanche 3-0 with 18:59 left in the second period.
Well, this is an awful gimmick.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Go to 40 Remedios goal scored. Tied with Corvez 2-2 with 13:37 left in the second period.
We were the buzz cuts.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Grand Rapids Griffins at Rockford Ice Hogs has started.
Never quite grew back after that.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milbay A. Corpus Christi Hooks at Frisco Rough Riders has started.
Buzz didn't show up either. Come to think of it,
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. Columbus goal. Columbus 2-0 Montreal 27. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mil AAA. Nashville Sounds runs scored. Lead the Strikers 8-2 in the top of the seventh
Hey,
inning.
Saxton, give me your notes. I have no clue who
Sport
this is.
underscore scores underscore bot. Mil AAA. Worcester Red Sox runs scored. Trail the Jumbo Shrimp 2-4 in the top of the fifth inning.
the first name.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Tuareg Lions goal scored. Trail the Mariners 3-4 with 14:01 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Start of the second period. Gladiators lead the Swamp Rabbits 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mil AAA. End of the bottom of the third inning. Dodgers
There
lead
you see what
Chihuahuas
it's all
5-4.
about. Tag team goals.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Utica Comets goal scored. Lead the Bruins 2-1 with 14:12 left in the
Big
second
encounter here for the
period.
tag team championships in this
Sport
tables
underscore
match.
scores underscore bot. NHL. Start of the second period. Hockey Club lead the Jets 1-0.
Marquee. They've got their hands full across the ring with Nick Nosedive and Chuck McWagon.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Hoisted up high here. Giant impact.
And another. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Vicious and
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. Oakland Athletics at Colorado Rockies has started.
dangerously decorated.
I think the table really ties it all together.
And suplex. And now placed in the corner.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Buffalo Sabres goal scored. Tied with the Lightning 1-1 with 15:13 left in the second
Not a whole lot
period.
you can do with a bum wing, guys. He catches Mr. Perfect with a counter.
Look at this.
Oh, he's right.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. Miami Marlins run scored. Lead the Braves 3-0 in the top of the fourth inning.
Really bad night.
SmurfyToons. The marbles battle it out in a far-off galaxy. Milky Way emoji. As the stream comes to an end, I must bid you farewell. Hasta la vista, baby. Robot emoji. May the force be with you on your journey through the stars. Vulcan salute emoji. Engage. Warp speed to the next stream. Flying saucer emoji. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. OHL. Ear Rangers goal scored. Trail the Spirit 1-2 with 17:03 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Utah Hockey Club goal scored. Lead the Jets 2-0 with 19:03 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milbay A. Amarillo Sod Poodles run scored. Lead the Missions 1-0 in the top of the first inning.
Stuck to a game plan and knew when to get the tables and unleash the carnage.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. Chicago goal. Chicago 1-0 New York 32. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. USHL. Lincoln Stars at Madison Capitals has started. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, Milwaukee Brewers runs scored. Trail the Reds 1-7 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLS, Monreal goal. Monreal 1-2 Columbus, 33. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milwaukee, Columbus Flintstones run scored. Tied with the Biscuits 3-3 in the top of the 4th inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NBA, Milwaukee Bucks at Miami Heat has tipped off. SmurfyToonz, Walk Man, Mr. Sulu, Welcome Salute Emoji, these marbles are moving faster than the Millennium Falcon on the Castle Run, Rocket Emoji, even the Brewers and Monreal couldn't keep up with this cosmic speed. Engage the hyperdrive and may the centrifugal force be with you, Milky Way Emoji, time to race across the galaxy, marble style, alien emoji, crystal ball emoji. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, start of the 2nd period, Royals lead the Mariners 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Idaho Steelheads at Allen Americans has started. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milwaukee, end of the top of the 9th inning, Sea Dogs lead Fighting Phils 7-4. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, OHL, Brantford Bulldogs goal scored. Lead the battalion 2-0 with 15:30 left in the 2nd period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, OHL, Erie Otters goal scored. Tied with the Spirit 2-2 with 14:14 left in the 2nd period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, start of the 2nd period, Musketeers lead the Rough Riders 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milwaukee, Columbus Flintstones run scored. Lead the Biscuits 4-3 in the top of the 4th inning.
Hungry young talent alike.
Psycho Sally is ready to unleash her
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milwaukee, Pensacola Blue Jays run scored. Lead the Shuckers 3-0 in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Psycho because this match is underway.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milwaukee, Amarillo Salt Poodles run scored. Lead the Missions 2-0 in the top of the 1st inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, Boston Bruins goal scored. Lead the Hurricanes 3-0 with 9:46 left in the 2nd period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLS, Monreal goal reversed. Monreal 0-2 Columbus, 37.
Misses the target. This is going to take impressive power. Can she do it? Yes! Inverted suplex.
SmurfyToonz, police light emoji, red alert, police light emoji. The Rocky Road ice cream has gone to the dark side faster than the Brewers trailing the Reds. Soft serve ice cream emoji, skull and crossbones emoji. Even the Monreal goal reversal couldn't save it. Avoid at all costs or risk a disturbance in a force worse than the ball. Remember, in space, no one can hear you scream or have stomach cramps. Live long and prosper. Without food poisoning, Vulcan salute emoji, Milky Way emoji.
With an enziguri crashing to the floor. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Man, what timing on that counter.
Pokemon Community Game, Twitch at a wide shepherd appears Twitch look catch it using. Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Measured knee drop.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, Tri-City Storm goal scored. Tied with the Force 3-3 with 7:28 left in the 2nd period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milk AAA, Toledo Mud Hands at Round Rock Express has started.
Placing her in the corner.
Wise bot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 2 hours 4 minutes 45 seconds.
Springboard coup de grace! She might need to regroup.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Oh, what an elbow drop. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
She's throwing down hard and thriving.
Knees up, just in time. She's also reversing the
Sport
momentum on her.
_scores
Fighting back. She's still very much in this match.
Omaha Lions goal scored. Trail the Fighting Saints 1-4 with 9:01 left in the second period. Sport _scores _ Mode AAA. Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp run scored. Lead the Red Sox 6-2 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport _scores _ Millbay A. Richmond Flying Squirrels run scored. Trail the Rubber Ducks 1-7 in the bottom of the seventh inning.
Caught in a bad spot.
Pokemon Community Game. Shuckle escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged. Sport _scores _ ECHL. Worcester Oilers goal scored. Lead the Thunder 3-2 with 4:11 left in the third period.
Here it comes, legendary!
Sport _scores _ bot. Millbay A. Richmond Flying Squirrels run scored. Trail the Rubber Ducks 2-7 in the bottom of the seventh inning.
Got it! New champion!
Sport _ bot. NBA. Start of the third quarter. Pistons lead the Grizzlies 47-46.
Their championship dream has become reality.
Honestly, Michael, there is no way I can think to describe this other than absolute goosebumps.
Then imagine how the
Sport
new champ must feel, Byron.
_ bot. USHL. Sioux Falls Stampede goal scored. Lead the Gamblers 5-1 with 8:24 left in the second period. Sport _ bot. USHL. Lincoln Stars at Madison Capitals has started. Sport _ bot. Mill AAA. Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp run scored. Lead the Red Sox 7-2 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport _ bot. NHL. St. Louis Blues goal scored. Lead the Avalanche 4-0 with 11:07 left in the second period. Sport _ bot. Millbay A. Pensacola Blue Jays run scored. Lead the Shuckers 7-0 in the bottom of the fifth inning.
Hey, I remember this
Sport
competitor.
_ bot. NBA. Start of the third quarter. Timberwolves lead the 76ers 55-51.
No, I lost. But later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair, and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards and random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much.
Sport _ bot. USHL. Youngstown Phantoms goal scored. Lead the Steel 4-2 with 1:48 left in the third period. Sport _ bot. OHL. North Bay Battalion goal scored. Trail the Bulldogs 1-2 with 12:57 left in the second period. Sport _ bot. Mill AAA. Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp run scored. Lead the Red Sox 8-2 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport _ bot. MLS. New York goal. New York 1-1 Chicago 42.
Since she was a kid. Night and day, huh? Maybe lack of sleep explains that crazy look in her eye.
It's time for pure energy with the whirlwind of wrestling melee fanny
Sport
fan.
_ bot. AHL. Grand Rapids Griffins goal scored. Lead the Ice Hogs 1-0 with 10:18 left in the first period.
And in the other corner, we have Ali Brawler.
Well, before joining WWE, Ali Brawler had a history of street fights. That type of experience stays with you, and it's something that can help in the ring.
Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Tampa Bay Lightning goal scored. Lead the Sabres 2-1 with 6:59 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Tampa Bay Lightning goal reversed. Tied with the Sabres 1-1 with 7 o'clock left in the second period.
Melee hopes are waning.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. USHL. Young's Tower Phantoms goal scored. Lead the Steel 5-3 with 1:03 left in the third period.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. USHL. Chicago Steel goal scored. Trail the Phantoms 3-5 with 1:03 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. USHL. USA Hockey NTDP goal scored. Lead the Blackhawks 2-0 with 9:32 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Tampa Bay Lightning goal scored. Lead the Sabres 2-1 with 6:59 left in the second period.
He's going up now. Going up high.
Stream Elements. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Thank you all for coming in. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Come and say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings. Cheers to all.
If she keeps the
Smile.
pressure on, the next one might do it.
Nightbot. Hi everyone. Welcome. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. USHL. Fargo forced goal scored. Lead the Storm 4-3 with 3:05 left in the second period.
Two ways about it.
Fossabot. High Stream Elements.
Taking flight.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Millbay A. San Antonio Missions run scored. Tied with the Sod Poodles 2-2 in the bottom of the first
She
inning.
still has life.
She just dug
Sport
down
underscore
deep there,
scores
but I don't know
underscore
if she'll
bot.
be able to do it again.
ECHL. Greenville Swamp Rabbits goal scored. Trail the Gladiators 1-2 with 11:17 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Reading Rolls goal scored. Lead the Nailers 3-1 with 13:49 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mold AAA. Oklahoma City Dodgers run scored. Lead the Giants 6-4 in the bottom of the fourth inning.
Look at Melee. Her lights are off.
Hangs on by a thread.
Just when you think it's the
Sport
end, she
underscore
stays
scores
on.
underscore bot.
What
MLB.
amazing
Milwaukee
resilience.
Brewers
Is
run
this the
scored.
start?
Trail the Reds 2-7 in the bottom of the fifth
Falling
inning.
through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Oh my goodness! He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain?
Melee catches her by surprise. Body slam. DDT!
Planted.
Heading to the top now.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel... Oh, look out! Whoa, what a landing!
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. That stretch could lead to a snap.
And she re-enters the ring. Headed out of the
Sport
ring, but the
underscore
counter's
scores
looming.
underscore bot. Millbay A. Tulsa Drillers run scored. Tied with the Naturals 1-1 in the bottom of the second
Saw
inning.
it coming and avoided it.
Clothesline.
Big splash.
And now she's making to the top rope here.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. USHL.
Totally out of it.
Fargo
She's a
forced goal
perfect
scored.
target.
Lead the Storm 5-3 with 0:18 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. New York goal. New York 2-1 Chicago. 45+3. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. End of the first half. Philadelphia tied with Orlando 0-0.
Brutality finally comes to an end.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. OHL. Brantford Bulldogs goal scored. Lead the battalion 4-1 with 8:35 left in the second
You
period.
cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some
Sport
to
underscore
achieve this
scores
victory.
underscore bot.
I don't know if I think the battle scars
ECHL.
were
Indy
worth it,
field goal
but I will
scored.
say the one
Trail
who
the
did it to
Comets
them
1-2
isn't
with
the one
1:03
celebrating
left
right
in the
now.
second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. End of the first half. Atlanta lead the Dallas 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. Milwaukee Brewers run scored. Trail the Reds 5-7 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mil AAA. Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp run scored. Lead the Red Sox 9-2 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mil Bay A. San Antonio Missions run scored. Lead the Sod Poodles 3-2 in the bottom of the first inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. End of the first half. Cincinnati tied with New England 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. OHL. Saginaw Spirit goal scored. Lead the Otters 3-2 with 6:51 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. Tampa Bay Rays run scored. Trail the Rangers 3-4 in the top of the sixth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Toronto Maple Leafs goal scored. Lead the Blue Jackets 2-0 with 7:32 left in the second period.
It's a big time
Sport
opportunity,
underscore
Byron, as
scores
the title
underscore
will be
bot.
on the line
Mil
here. You're right,
AAA.
Michael. It's
Reno
showing
Aces
from the
run
response on
scored.
social media
Lead the
heading into
Ramirez
this match.
3-1 in the
We're
top
likely
of
to
the
see
sixth
a
inning.
new champ crowned here tonight.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mil Bay A. End of the top of the third inning. Barons lead Smokies 4-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. USHL. Dubuque Fighting Saints goal scored. Lead the Lancers 5-1 with 2:21 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. End of the first half. New York lead the Chicago 2-1. Stream elements. Smile. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mil Bay A. Springfield Cardinals run scored. Lead the Wind Surge 6-0 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Final. Worcester Raiders defeat Adirondack Thunder 3-2. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Gauge. Fort Erie Meteors goal scored. Lead the Corbears 3-2 with 1:35 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. OHL. Brantford Bulldogs goal scored. Lead the Battalion 5-1 with 7:54 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. OHL. Start of the second period. Colts lead the Ice Dogs 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mil Bay A. San Antonio Missions run scored. Lead the Sod Poodles 4-2 in the bottom of the first inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Gauge. End of the second period. Meteors lead the Corbears 3-2. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mil Bay A. The Luxy Shockers run scored. Trail the Blue Wings 1-7 in the top of the sixth inning. Pokemon Community Game. Twitch into Wild January appears twitching if catch it using Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90s. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mil Bay A. End of the bottom of the ninth inning. Sea Dogs lead Fighting Bulls 7-4.
Andrade spent time away from WWE, but only got better. And getting better resulted in bringing
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. OHL. Brantford Bulldogs go reverse. Lead the Battalion 4-1 with 7:47 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mil AAA. Charlotte Knights run scored. Trail the Tides 2-3 in the bottom of the eighth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. No goal. Final. Portland Sea Dogs defeat leading Fighting Phil's 74.
Supremely confident in himself.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Rochester Americans goal scored. Lead the Senators 3-0 with 1:16 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. USHL. USA Hockey NTDP goal scored. Lead the Blackhawks 3-0 with 6:27 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Colorado Avalanche goal scored. Trail the Blues 1-4 with 4:28 left in the second period.
I love him. I'm not like everybody
Sport
else,
underscore
Cole.
scores
It seems like
underscore bot.
everybody's ready to write the
MLS.
champs
End of the
goodbye, but
first
not me.
half. Columbus lead the Montreal 2-0. Pokemon community game. Janmo escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mid triple A. End of the top of the sixth inning. Aces lead Ramirez 3-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mild triple A. Worcester Red Sox run scored. Trail the Jumbo Shrimp 3-9 in the top of the sixth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. BR Serie A. Juventude at Botafogo has started. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. BR Serie A. Full time. Serra defeat Grêmio 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. USHL. Cedar Rapids Rough Riders goal scored. Tied with the Musketeers 1-1 with 7:45 left in the second period.
Kicking things off here in this
Smurfy
tables match. You can
Toonz
use those tables any way that your twisted mind can conceive.
Yeah, but in the end, it's about putting your opponent through a table before they put you through one. Great awareness is a huge asset in this match because things can go sideways real quick here.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. Toronto Blue Jays run scored. Lead the Mets 1-0 in the top of the fifth inning.
In the corner, and look at this, unrelenting with the elbows.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. No goal A. End of the top of the sixth inning. Blue Wahoos lead Chuckers 7-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. No goal A. End of the bottom of the third inning. Barons lead Smokies 4-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Start of the third period. Ghost Pirates lead the Everblades 2-0. SmurfyToonzTTV. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. No goal A. Northwest Arkansas Naturals run scored. Lead the Drillers 2-1 in the top of the third inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. End of the second period. Americans lead the Senators 3-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mild AAA. Salt Lake Breeze at Albuquerque Isotopes has started. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. Tampa Bay Rays run scored. Tied with the Rangers 4-4 in the top of the sixth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. No goal A. End of the bottom of the third inning. Lookouts lead Trash Pandas 4-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. No goal A. End of the top of the third inning. Naturals lead Drillers 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NBA. End of the first quarter. Heat lead the Bucks 30-22. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Milwaukee Admirals goal scored. Lead the Stars 1-0 with 3:59 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. End of the second period. Comets lead the Bruins 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. End of the second period. Bruins lead the Hurricanes 3-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mild AAA. End of the top of the sixth inning. Jumbo Shrimp lead Red Sox 9-3. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. Colorado Rockies run scored. Lead the Athletics 2-0 in the bottom of the second inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL, final, Maine Mariners defeat Trois-Rivières Lions 4-3. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Allen Americans goal scored. Lead the Steelheads 1-0 with 11:54 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, final, Youngstown Phantoms defeat Chicago Steel 5-3. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Sioux Falls Stampede goal scored. Lead the Gamblers 6-1 with 3:15 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, Toledo Mudhens run scored. Lead the Express 2-0 in the top of the second inning. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, end of the second period, Lightning lead the Sabres 2-1. Wisebot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 2 hours 25 minutes 36 seconds. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the sixth inning, Rangers tied with Rays 4-4. SmurfyToonz, Persian. SmurfyToonz, number 53 Persian, its elegant and refined behavior clashes with that of the barbaric berserker. The relationship between the two is one of mutual disdain. Height, 1 m. Weight, 32 kilograms found by SmurfyToonz. Sport_scores_bot, NBA, start of the second quarter, Heat lead the Bucks 30-22. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the first period, Griffins lead the Ice Hogs 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Colorado Avalanche goal scored. Trail the Blues 2-4 with 2:15 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, St. Louis City SC at Sporting Kansas City has kicked off. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the second period, Phantoms tied with Thunderbirds 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the sixth inning, Reds lead Brewers 7-5. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay, end of the bottom of the sixth inning, Blue Wahoos lead Chuckers 7-1. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, end of the second period, Flyers lead the Canadians 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the second period, Bison tied with Wings 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, end of the first half, Austin tied with Portland 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, end of the second period, Maple Leafs lead the Blue Jackets 2-0. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay, end of the top of the sixth inning, Columbus lead Biscuits 4-3. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Wheeling Nailers goal scored. Trail the Royals 2-3 with 6:16 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Madison Capitals goal scored. Lead the Stars 1-0 with 12:36 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay, end of the top of the sixth inning, Cardinals lead Wind Surge 6-0. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Utah Hockey Club goal scored. Lead the Jets 3-0 with 3:03 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, start of the second half, Philadelphia tied with Orlando 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the ninth inning, Bulls tied with Space Cowboys 1-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mcan. Final. Florida Gators defeat Auburn Tigers 79-73. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. Start of the second half. Atlanta lead the Dallas 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Final. South Carolina Stingrays defeat Orlando Solar Bears 5-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. South Carolina Stingrays goal scored. Lead the Solar Bears 5-1 with 0 o'clock left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milwaukee. Richmond Flying Squirrels run scored. Trail the Rubberducks 3-7 in the bottom of the 8th inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. End of the second period. Blues lead the Avalanche 4-2. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. End of the first period. Admirals lead the Stars 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. End of the top of the third inning. Rockies lead Athletics 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. OHL. Barry Colts goal scored. Lead the Ice Dogs 3-0 with 11:18 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. End of the second period. Monsters lead the Penguins 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. Start of the second half. Cincinnati tied with New England 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. Start of the second half. New York lead the Chicago 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NBA. End of the third quarter. Pistons lead the Grizzlies 77-75. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milb AAA. Reno Aces run scored. Lead the Rainiers 5-1 in the bottom of the sixth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Start of the third period. Comets lead the Fuel 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. End of the bottom of the sixth inning. Rangers tied with Rays 4-4. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. End of the bottom of the sixth inning. Reds lead Brewers 7-5. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Start of the third period. Mavericks lead the Rush 4-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. USHL. Start of the third period. Force lead the Storm 5-3. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milb AAA. Nashville Sounds run scored. Lead the Stripers 9-2 in the top of the ninth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Goji. Start of the third period. Meteors lead the Corvairs 3-2. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milb AAA. Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp run scored. Lead the Red Sox 10-3 in the bottom of the sixth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milb AAA. Reno Aces run scored. Lead the Rainiers 6-1 in the bottom of the sixth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milb AA. End of the bottom of the sixth inning. Cardinals lead Wind Surge 6-0. Pokemon community game. Twitchlet a wild Patiel appears. Twitchlet catch it using Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90s. SmurfyToons, attention, fellow space cadets, Vulcan salute emoji, like this stream to save kittens across the galaxy, cat emoji, Milky Way emoji. These WWE contracts are more intense than negotiating with the Klingon Empire. May the force be with SmurfyToons as they navigate this cosmic GM mode. Engage, warp speed to that like button, flying saucer emoji. Sport_scores_bot, no bay A, end of the bottom of the 6th inning, Columbus lead Biscuits 4-3. Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, Nashville Sounds run scored. Lead the Strikers 10-2 in the top of the 9th inning. Sport_scores_bot, NBA, end of the 3rd quarter, Timberwolves lead the 76ers 83-82. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, USA Hockey anti-DP goal scored. Lead the Blackhawks 4-0 with 1:17 left in the 2nd period. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, end of the 2nd period, Hockey Club lead the Jets 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, start of the 3rd period, Fighting Saints lead the Lancers 5-1. Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, end of the bottom of the 6th inning, Jumbo Shrimp lead Red Sox 10-3. Sport_scores_bot, Mild Bay A, Frisco Rough Riders run scored. Lead the Hawks 2-0 in the bottom of the 2nd inning. SmurfyToons, Vulcan salute emoji, attention, cosmic family. In this galactic WWE federation, every wrestler is a crucial crew member. Like the force-sensitive sounds leading the Strikers, we must stick together. Flying saucer emoji. Harrigan J. Pierce's contract may end, but in our space-time continuum, no one gets left behind. Engage loyalty protocols. Milky Way emoji. Hashtag Riahama. Sport_scores_bot, NBA, start of the 4th quarter, Pistons lead the Grizzlies 77-75. Pokemon community game, Petalil escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged. Sport_scores_bot, the arse area, end of the 1st half, Botafogo lead the Juventude 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, end of the bottom of the 6th inning, Aces lead O'Neal 6-1. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Sioux Falls Stampede goal scored. Lead the Gamblers 7-1 with 0 o'clock left in the 2nd period. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, start of the 2nd half, Columbus lead the Montreal 2-0. Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, end of the bottom of the 9th inning, Bulls tied with Space Cowboys 1-1. Sport_scores_bot, NBA, start of the 4th quarter, Timberwolves lead the 76ers 83-82. SmurfyToons, far-fetched. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Idaho Steelheads goal scored. Tied with the Americans 1-1 with 5:54 left in the 1st period. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, start of the 3rd period, USA Hockey anti-DP lead the Blackhawks 4-0. Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, Albuquerque Isotopes run scored. Lead the Bees 1-0 in the bottom of the 1st inning. Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, end of the top of the 6th inning, Dodgers lead Chihuahuas 6-4. SmurfyToons, far-fetched. SmurfyToons, number 83 far-fetched. They use a plant stalk as a weapon, but not in the same way. Several distinct styles of stalk fighting have been observed. Height, 0.8 m weight, 15 kilograms found by SmurfyToons. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the 6th inning, Marlins lead Braves 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, Gojl, Fortieri Meteors goal scored. Lead the Corvez 4-2 with 17:42 left in the third period. SmurfyToonz, Ponyta. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the ninth inning, Sounds lead Stripers 10-2. SmurfyToonz, Rapidash. SmurfyToonz, number 78 Rapidash, fiery mane aglow, Rapidash darts like an arrow across the land. This prodigiously swift creature can traverse the vast region of Isway in a day and a half. Height, 1.7 m. Weight, 95 kilograms. Found by SmurfyToonz. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Indy Fuel goal scored. Tied with the Comets 2-2 with 18:09 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the third period, Admirals lead the Heartlanders 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, start of the third period, Wings lead the Hurricanes 3-0. SmurfyToonz, Diglett. SmurfyToonz, Dotrio. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Colorado Rockies runs scored. Lead the Athletics 3-0 in the bottom of the third inning. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Cincinnati Reds runs scored. Lead the Brewers 9-5 in the top of the seventh inning. Sport_scores_bot, Milb, Chattanooga Lookouts runs scored. Lead the Trash Pandas 5-0 in the top of the fifth inning. Sport_scores_bot, Milb, Frisco Rough Riders run scored. Lead the Hooks 4-0 in the bottom of the second inning. SmurfyToonz, Dugtrio. SmurfyToonz, number 51 Dugtrio. These Diglett triplets dig over 60 miles below sea level. No one knows what it's like underground. Height, 0.7 m. Weight, 33.3 kilograms. Found by SmurfyToonz. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the ninth inning, Tides lead Knights 3-2. Stream Elements, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in, hope you are having a wonderful day. Come in, say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings. Cheers to all. Smile. Nightbot, hi everyone, welcome. Fosserbot, hi Stream Elements. SmurfyToonz, Dugtrio. SmurfyToonz, number 51 Dugtrio. These Diglett triplets dig over 60 miles below sea level. No one knows what it's like underground. Height, 0.7 m. Weight, 33.3 kilograms. Found by SmurfyToonz. Sport_scores_bot, OHL, Barry Colts goal scored. Lead the Ice Dogs 4-0 with 5:42 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the third inning, Rockies lead Athletics 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, Milb, Northwest Arkansas Naturals run scored. Lead the Drillers 4-1 in the top of the fourth inning. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the third period, Americans lead the Senators 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the second period, Comets lead the Bruins 2-1. Wisebot, rocket emoji, level up the lucid_confusion, number 3 level 87. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, start of the third period, Lightning lead the Sabres 2-1. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the third period, Comets lead the Bruins 2-1. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Montreal goal. Montreal 1-2 Columbus, 52. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Cincinnati Reds run scored. Lead the Brewers 10-5 in the top of the seventh inning. SmurfyToonz, affirmative, my tribal chief, Vulcan salute emoji, your command of this intergalactic WWE Federation is most impressive. Like Captain Picard managing the Enterprise, you're navigating through star systems of superstars. May your GM decisions be logical, and may you live long and prosper in the SmackDown Nebula. Milky Way emoji, flying saucer emoji. Sport_scores_bot, Milby A, Northwest Arkansas Naturals run scored. Lead the Drillers 6-1 in the top of the 4th inning. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, start of the 2nd half, Austin tied with Portland 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the 2nd period, Griffins lead the Ice Hogs 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Boston Bruins goal scored. Lead the Hurricanes 4-0 with 18:30 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, start of the 3rd period, Maple Leafs lead the Blue Jackets 2-0. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, start of the 3rd period, Flyers lead the Canadiens 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the 3rd inning, Mudhens lead Express 2-0. Sport_scores_bot, Milby A, Akron Rubberducks run scored. Lead the Flying Squirrels 8-3 in the top of the 9th inning. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Fort Wayne Comets goal scored. Lead the Fuel 3-2 with 15:17 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Savannah Ghost Pirates goal scored. Lead the Everblades 3-0 with 18:21 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Dallas Golf, Dallas 1-1 Atlanta, 61. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the 2nd period, Phantoms tied with Thunderbirds 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, Milby A, end of the top of the 9th inning, Rubberducks lead Flying Squirrels 8-3. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the 3rd period, Phantoms tied with Thunderbirds 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the 6th inning, Marlins lead Braves 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, Milby A, Montgomery Biscuits run scored. Tied with the Columbus 4-4 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Wisebot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 2 hours 46 minutes 29 seconds. Sport_scores_bot, OHL, start of the 3rd period, Spirit lead the Otters 3-2. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Kalamazoo Wings goal scored. Lead the Bison 1-0 with 15:24 left in the 2nd period. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Toronto Blue Jays run scored. Lead the Mets 2-0 in the top of the 6th inning. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Utica Comets goal scored. Lead the Bruins 3-1 with 16:38 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Montreal Canadiens goal scored. Tied with the Flyers 1-1 with 18:36 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, OHL, Barry Colts goal scored. Lead the Ice Dogs 5-0 with 2:22 left in the 2nd period. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, start of the 3rd period, Blues lead the Avalanche 4-2. Pokemon community game, Twitchlet. A wild Seadra appears. Twitchlet catch it using Pokecatch, winners revealed in 90s. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Oakland Athletics run scored. Trail the Rockies 1-3 in the top of the 4th inning. SmurfyToons, it's time to manage wrestlers and calculate power levels. And I'm all out of calculators. Vulcan salute emoji. These constant sport updates feel like we're at Starfleet Command. Engage roster optimization, flying saucer emoji. With this many stats, we might need a holodeck to visualize it all. May the force be with your GM skills, Milky Way emoji. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A, Chattanooga Lookouts run scored. Lead the Trash Pandas 6-0 in the top of the 5th inning. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Utica Comets goal scored. Lead the Bruins 4-1 with 15:33 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Grand Rapids Griffins goal scored. Lead the Ice Hogs 2-0 with 16:46 left in the 2nd period. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A, Corpus Christi Hooks run scored. Trail the Rough Riders 1-4 in the top of the 3rd inning. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Toronto Maple Leafs goal scored. Lead the Blue Jackets 3-0 with 18:37 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Miami Marlins run scored. Lead the Braves 4-0 in the top of the 7th inning. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the 3rd period, Monsters lead the Penguins 2-0. Pokemon community game, Seadra escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the 2nd period, Admirals lead the Stars 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the 6th inning, Blue Jays lead Mets 2-0. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, final, Nashville Sounds defeat Gwinnett Strikers 10-2. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Cincinnati goal. Cincinnati 1-0 New England, 65. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Seattle Mariners at San Francisco Giants has started. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the bottom of the 9th inning, Tides lead Knights 3-2. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the bottom of the 6th inning, Dodgers lead Chihuahuas 6-4. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Buffalo Sabres goal scored. Tied with the Lightning 2-2 with 14:53 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Seattle Thunderbirds at Everett Silvertips has started. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, start of the 3rd period, Stampede lead the Gamblers 7-1. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, final, Norfolk Tides defeat Charlotte Knights 3-2. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A, San Antonio Missions run scored. Lead the Sod Poodles 5-2 in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Montreal Canadiens goal scored. Lead the Flyers 2-1 with 17:20 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, start of the 3rd period, Hockey Club lead the Jets 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Texas Rangers run scored. Lead the Rays 6-4 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Sport_scores_bot, Bias area, start of the 2nd half, Botafogo lead the Juventude 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Utica Comets goal scored. Lead the Bruins 5-1 with 13:40 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, San Jose Barracuda at Colorado Eagles has started. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Vancouver Giants at Spokane Chiefs has started. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, start of the third period, Musketeers tied with Rough Riders 1-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Coachella Valley Firebirds at Henderson Silver Knights has started. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, start of the third period, Gladiators lead the Swamp Rabbits 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill AAA, Salt Lake Bees run scored, tied with the Isotopes 1-1 in the top of the second inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill Bay A, San Antonio Missions run scored, lead the Sod Poodles 6-2 in the bottom of the second inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill AAA, end of the bottom of the third inning, Mud Hens lead Express 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, WHL, Seattle Thunderbirds goal scored, lead the Silvertips 1-0 with 18:30 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill Bay A, end of the bottom of the ninth inning, Rubber Ducks lead Flying Squirrels 8-3. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Indy Fuel goal scored, tied with the Comets 3-3 with 12:19 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill Bay A, final, Akron Rubber Ducks defeat Richmond Flying Squirrels 8-3. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, Toronto Maple Leafs goal scored, lead the Blue Jackets 4-0 with 15:35 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Rockford Ice Hogs goal scored, trail the Griffins 1-2 with 13:17 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, OHL, start of the third period, Colts lead the Ice Dogs 5-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, WHL, Vancouver Giants goal scored, lead the Chiefs 1-0 with 18:10 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill Bay A, end of the top of the third inning, Rough Riders lead Hooks 4-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, start of the third period, Bears lead the Wolfpack 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NBA, end of the second quarter, Heat tied with Bucks 57-57. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, Lincoln Stars goal scored, tied with the Capitals 1-1 with 1:51 left in the first period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the sixth inning, Blue Jays lead Mets 2-0. Stream elements. Smile. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, Fargo Force goal scored, lead the Storm 6-3 with 7:26 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLS, Los Angeles Football Club at Houston Dynamo FC has kicked off. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, OHL, start of the third period, Bulldogs lead the Battalion 4-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, Winnipeg Jets goal scored, trail the Hockey Club 1-3 with 17:15 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, Waterloo Blackhawks goal scored, trail the USA Hockey NTDP 1-4 with 17:24 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, start of the second period, Capitals tied with stars 1-1. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Milwaukee Brewers run scored. Trail the Reds 7-10 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Sport_scores_bot, Mil AAA, El Paso Chihuahuas run scored. Trail the Dodgers 5-6 in the top of the 7th inning. SmurfyToons, initiating departure sequence, Vulcan salute emoji. As this cosmic WWE simulation unfolds, I'm reminded of Sport_scores_bot's relentless updates, like a sentient AI from the future, robot emoji, time to beam out of this stream. Remember, in the vastness of space, no one can hear you pin. May the force be with you, SmurfyToons, Milky Way emoji. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Greenville Swamp Rabbits goal scored. Tied with the Gladiators 2-2 with 15:23 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the 3rd period, Royals lead the Nailers 3-2. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Tahoe Night Monsters at Utah Grizzlies has started. Sport_scores_bot, Mil AAA, Toledo Mud Hens run scored. Lead the Express 3-0 in the top of the 4th inning. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Tahoe Night Monsters goal scored. Lead the Grizzlies 1-0 with 19:25 left in the 1st period. Sport_scores_bot, Mil AAA, Durham Bulls runs scored. Lead the Space Cowboys 2-1 in the bottom of the 11th inning. Sport_scores_bot, Mil AAA, El Paso Chihuahuas run scored. Tied with the Dodgers 6-6 in the top of the 7th inning. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Spokane Chiefs goal scored. Tied with the Giants 1-1 with 15:25 left in the 1st period. Sport_scores_bot, Mil AAA, Albuquerque Isotopes run scored. Lead the Bees 2-1 in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Sport_scores_bot, OHL, Erie Otters goal scored. Tied with the Spirit 3-3 with 12:56 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Providence Bruins goal scored. Trail the Comets 2-5 with 7:29 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Greenville Swamp Rabbits goal scored. Lead the Gladiators 3-2 with 14:12 left in the 3rd period. Sport_scores_bot, Mil BA, end of the top of the 6th inning, Barons lead Smokies 4-1. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Kalamazoo Wings goal scored. Lead the Bison 2-0 with 7:31 left in the 2nd period. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, USA Hockey NTDP goal scored. Lead the Blackhawks 5-1 with 15:04 left in the 3rd period. SmurfyToons, Vulcan salute emoji, greetings, Earthlings. Our cosmic creamery's flavors are out of this world. Milky Way emoji, from Melee Funny Fan Vanilla to Mr. Perfect Peach. We've got stats sweeter than Sport_scores_bot's updates. Robot emoji, engage your taste buds at warp speed and experience flavors that'll make you say, by the rings of Saturn. That's good. Flying saucer emoji. May the scoop be with you. Soft serve ice cream emoji. Sport_scores_bot. Milb AAA. Final. Durham Bulls defeat Sugarland Space Cowboys 2-1. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Reading Royals goal scored. Lead the Nailers 4-2 with 17:42 left in the third period. Pokemon community game. Twitchlet a wild Toxel appears. Twitchlet catch it using Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90s. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Start of the second period. Americans tied with Steelheads 1-1. Sport_scores_bot. Milbay A. End of the bottom of the third inning. Rough Riders lead Hooks 4-1. Sport_scores_bot. Milbay A. End of the top of the third inning. Missions lead Sod Poodles 6-2. Pokemon community game. Toxel escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged. Sport_scores_bot. Milbay A. End of the top of the ninth inning. Blue Wahoos lead Chuckers 7-1. Sport_scores_bot. AHL. Providence Bruins goal scored. Trail the Comets 3-5 with 5:49 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Montreal Canadiens goal scored. Lead the Flyers 3-1 with 9:21 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot. Milbay A. Final. Pensacola Blue Wahoos defeat Biloxi Shuckers 7-1. Wisebot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 3 hours 6 minutes 33 seconds. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Kansas City Mavericks goal scored. Lead the Rush 5-0 with 1:57 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot. OHL. Brantford Bulldogs goal scored. Lead the Battalion 5-1 with 14:53 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot. Milbay A. Rocket City Trash Pandas run scored. Trail the Lookouts 2-6 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport_scores_bot. USHL. Sioux Falls Stampede goal scored. Lead the Gamblers 8-1 with 9:05 left in the third period. SmurfyToons. Vulcan salute emoji. Engage warp drive. Cadets. These WWE superstars are moving faster than a Klingon bird of prey. Flying saucer emoji. Peach vs Lulat Andy? More like the Kessel Run versus the Nexus. Sport_scores_bots updates are coming in at light speed. The space race is on. Milky Way emoji. May the force be with Moana and Hail Mary as they battle across the galaxy. Beam me up, Smurf. Vulcan salute emoji. Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Boston Bruins goal scored. Lead the Hurricanes 5-0 with 4:42 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot. WHL. Vancouver Giants goal scored. Lead the Chiefs 2-1 with 11:10 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot. USHL. Final. Dubuque Fighting Saints defeat Omaha Lancers 5-1. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Bloomington Bison goal scored. Trail the Wings 1-2 with 4:12 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot. Milb AAA. Salt Lake Bears run scored. Tied with the Isotopes 2-2 in the top of the third inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Grand Rapids Griffins goal scored. Lead the Ice Hogs 3-1 with 6:45 left in the second period.
But who could blame them?
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, PR Serie A, Botafogo goal. Botafogo 2-0 Juventude, 63. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Goat.
And Byron, it's almost as if she's
Portier
literally
Meters
beaming with
defeat
pride each time
Caledonia
she steps into the
Corvers
ring.
4-2.
Good for her, Michael, though I will tell you
Sport
that
underscore
some of the
scores
detractors
underscore
are
bot,
mistaking that
ECHL,
pride for
Greenville
conceit.
Swamp Rabbits goal scored. Lead the Gladiators 4-2 with 10:43 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore
Here's a
bot,
person with a lot of
Wilbur A.
spirit
End of the
and,
bottom of the third
some
inning.
skill.
Missions lead Sod Poodles 6-2. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, final, Kansas City Mavericks defeat Rapid City Rush 5-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay A, Rocket City Trash Pandas runs scored. Trail the Lookouts 3-6 in the bottom of the fifth inning.
This is the best talent the GM could afford? Ugh. Shudder to think of what they spent on catering.
Well, actually, the GM asked me to bring in my favorite vegan recipes.
Oh, great. And the GM's gonna pay for that slop?
Wait, I was supposed to get paid? Not the other way around?
Stream Elements, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in, hope you are having a wonderful day, come in say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings, cheers to all, smile. Nightbot, hi everyone, welcome. Bossabot, hi Stream Elements. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milk Triple A, end of the top of the third inning, Isotopes tied with Wiz 2-2.
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, final, Fargo Force defeat Tri-City Storm 6-3. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay A, Wichita win surge run scored. Trail the Cardinals 1-6 in the top of the ninth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay A, end of the bottom of the sixth inning, Barons lead Smokies 4-1. SmurfyToonz, Need Arena. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NBA, start of the third quarter, Heat tied with Bucks 57-57. SmurfyToonz, Nederland. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, USHL, Green Bay Gamblers goal scored. Trail the Stampede 2-8. Who's that Pokemon? In the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay A, Wichita win surge run scored. Trail the Cardinals 2-6 in the top of the ninth inning. SmurfyToonz, Charmander. SmurfyToonz, number 4 Charmander, from the time it is born, a flame burns at the tip of its tail. Its life would end if the flame were to go out. Height, 0.6 8.5 kilograms diameter. SmurfyToonz. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay A, Rocket City Trash Pandas run scored. Trail the Lookouts 4-6 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, OHL, Erie underscore scored. Lead the Spirit 4-3 with 7:20 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLS, Monreal goal. Monreal 2-2 Columbus, 83.
And I discovered the vaccination.
This explains so much. The WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy
Sport
continues
underscore
to
scores
grow
underscore
tonight.
bot.
The
MLB.
WWE
End of the top
Women's
of the
Tag
ninth
Team
inning.
titles
Rangers lead
are
Rays
up
6
for
to 4.
Grabs. We are underway. This is a tables match. You win when you put your opponent through a table. Hashtag tables
Sport
match.
underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. Monreal goal reversed. Monreal 1-2 Columbus. 84.
Oh, the human torture.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Cleveland Monsters goal scored.
Oh, look at this.
Lead the
Up to the
Penguins
apron.
3-0 with 6:24 left in the third period.
The hardest part of the ring.
Sport
After
underscore
that attack
scores
on the apron,
underscore
there is
bot.
no way we're seeing them
WHL.
leave this arena
Spokane
without
Chiefs goal
medical
scored.
assistance.
Lead the Giants 3-2 with 8:18 left in the first period.
Massive miscalculation.
Sport
on that
underscore
one.
scores underscore bot. MLB. Final. Texas Rangers defeat Tampa Bay Rays 6-4.
Snapmare takedown. Oh, right to the spine.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Millville. End of the top of the ninth inning. Cardinals lead win stage 6-2. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Millville. End of the top of the ninth inning. Biscuits tied with Columbus 4-4.
Hits the mark.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Okay. Houston Cougars at Duke Blue Devils was tipped off. Wise bot. In glitch clip being created.
Things to the floor
5 meters. Wisebot, in glitch https://clips.twitch.tv/Salon Refined Smoothie Arm Energy Cherry Pro F6QSBH40L. SmurfyToonz, attention, fellow space cadets, Vulcan salute emoji, engage your social media thrusters and beam this stream to the Twitterverse using thirstytools.com/tweet/SmurfyToonz. It's like having a holiday for tweets, effortless and powerful. Help expand our galactic empire of yours. May the force of sharing be with you. Flying saucer emoji, Milky Way emoji. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Bloomington Bison goal scored. Tied with the Wings 2-2 with 0:27 left in the second period.
This team is elated to
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. End of the first half. Kansas City tied with St. Louis 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mill AAA. Albuquerque Isotopes run scored. Lead the Bees 4-2 in the bottom of the third inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mill Bay A. Final. Springfield Cardinals defeat Wichita win surge 6-2. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Utica Comets goal scored. Lead the Bruins 6-3 with 0:47 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. End of the third period. Phantoms tied with Thunderbirds 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Carolina Hurricanes goal scored. Trail the Bruins 1-5 with 0:54 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Toronto Maple Leafs goal scored. Lead the Blue Jackets 5-0 with 3:27 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Start of the OT. Phantoms tied with Thunderbirds 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. OHL. Erie Otters goal scored. Lead the Spirit 5-3 with 6:20 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Wheeling Nailers goal scored. Trail the Royals 3-4 with 9:30 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Bias Ariel. Botafogo goal. Botafogo 3-0 Juventude 7-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milvay A. Tulsa Drillers run scored. Trail the Naturals 2-6 in the bottom of the fifth inning. SmurfyToonz. Police light emoji. Red alert. Cool. Police light emoji. The Rocky Road Ice Queen has gone to the dark side faster than the Millennium Falcon, making the Kessel Run. It's more dangerous than a Botafogo striker. 3-0. Yikes. Goal emoji. Avoid it like a Borg. Q. Instead, celebrate deep dish pizza days of a slice bigger than the Death Star. May the fork be with you. Slice of pizza emoji. Vulcan salute emoji. Flying saucer emoji. Sport_scores_bot. AHL. Rochester Americans goal scored. Lead the Senators 4-0 with 0:20 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot. AHL. Providence Bruins goal scored. Trail the Comets 4-6 with 0 o'clock left in the third period.
Oh no. This is
Sport_scores_bot. NBA. Final. Minnesota Timberwolves defeat Philadelphia 76ers 114-109.
You know what, Saxon? I was wrong.
Pokemon Community Game. Twitch User Wild Jugon appears Twitch Live Chip
I still
user.
think they're bad. I just realized that someone
Winners
played
revealed in
Pick the
90s.
Worst Wrestler Possible card. You would be in the ring.
Sport_scores_bot. USHL. Sioux City Musketeers goal scored. Lead the Rough Riders 2-1 with 3:23 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot. AHL. Final. Utica Comets defeat Providence Bruins 6-4. Sport_scores_bot. Milb AAA. Albuquerque Isotopes run scored. Lead the Bees 6-2 in the bottom of the third inning.
Then Abracadabra Slam in the ring tonight.
Sport_scores_bot. WHL. Spokane Chiefs goal scored. Lead the Giants 4-2 with 5:30 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Start of the OT. Fuel tied with Comets 3-3.
Arm wringer applied.
Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Final. Boston Bruins defeat Carolina Hurricanes 5-1. Sport_scores_bot. Bias area. Botafogo goal reversed. Botafogo 2-0 Juventude 73.
He's headed to the top now.
Sport_scores_bot. OHL. Niagara Ice Dogs goal scored. Trail the Colts 1-5 with 16:07 left in the third period.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Sport_scores_bot. MLS. Full time. FC Cincinnati defeat New England Revolution 1-0. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Idaho Steelheads goal scored. Lead the Americans 2-1 with 14:27 left in the second period. Pokemon Community Game. Jugon escaped. No one caught it. Jonas Wild rigged.
A tough loss for Clay
Sport_scores_bot. Milb AAA. End of the top of the ninth inning. Aces lead Rainier 6-1. Sport_scores_bot. Milb AAA. Final. Reno Aces defeat Tacoma Rainiers 6-1. Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Colorado Avalanche goal scored. Trail the Blues 3-4 with 2:18 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot. MLS. Full time. Atlanta United tied FC Dallas 1-1. Sport_scores_bot. MLS. Full time. New York Red Bulls defeat Chicago Fire FC 2-1. Sport_scores_bot. MLS. Full time. Philadelphia Union tied Orlando City SC 0-0. Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Start of the OT. Sabres tied with Lightning 2-2. Sport_scores_bot. NBA. Final. Memphis Grizzlies defeat Detroit Pistons 109-103.
Introducing the challenger.
Sport_scores_bot. AHL. Final. Rochester Americans defeat Belleville Senators 4-0. Sport_scores_bot. MLB. Cincinnati Reds run scored. Lead the Brewers 11-7 in the top of the ninth inning.
Think of what they spend on catering.
Sport_scores_bot. Milby. End of the bottom of the ninth inning. Biscuits tied with Columbus 4-4.
Wait, I was supposed to get paid?
Sport_scores_bot. Milby. Tennessee Smokies run scored. Trail the Barons 3-4 in the top of the seventh inning. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Reading Royals goal scored. Lead the Nailers 5-3 with 7:26 left in the third period.
Who's that Pokemon?
NHL. Utah Hockey Club goal scored. lead the Jets 4-1 with 2:41 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Sioux Falls Stampede goal scored. Lead the Gamblers 92 with 0 o'clock left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, final, Toronto Maple Leafs defeat Columbus Blue Jackets 5-0. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Atlanta Gladiators goal scored. Trail the Swamp Rabbits 3-4 with 2:52 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Everett Silvertips goal scored. Tied with the Thunderbirds 1-1 with 2:51 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, final, Sioux City Musketeers defeat Cedar Rapids Rough Riders 2-1. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Lincoln Stars goal scored. Lead the Capitals 2-1 with 20 hours left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the second period, Griffins lead the Icehogs 3-1. Sport_scores_bot, OHL, the Orienters goal scored. Lead the Spirit 6-3 with 4:17 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Oakland Athletics run scored. Trail the Rockies 2-3 in the top of the sixth inning. Sport_scores_bot, Bay A, Columbus Kingstones run scored. Lead the Biscuits 5-4 in the top of the 10th inning. Sport_scores_bot, Bay A, end of the top of the sixth inning. Lookouts lead Trash Pandas 6-4. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Springfield Thunderbirds goal scored. Lead the Phantoms 1-0 with 0:25 left in the 18th. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the second period, Admirals lead the Stars 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, USHL,
Who's that Pokemon?
USA Hockey and Team defeated Waterloo Blackhawks 5-1. Sport_scores_bot, Mill AAA, Albuquerque Isotopes run scored. Lead the Bees 8-2 in the bottom of the third inning. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, St. Louis Blues goal scored. Lead the Avalanche 5-3 with 0:30 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Cleveland Guardians at Los Angeles Angels has started. Sport_scores_bot, Bay A, end of the top of the sixth inning, Nitrols lead Drillers 6-2. Sport_scores_bot, OHL, Niagara Ice Dogs goal scored. Trail the Colts 2-5 with 12:37 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, AAA, end of the bottom of the third inning, Isotopes lead Bees 8-2. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, final, Cleveland Monsters defeat Wilkes-Barre/Scranton Penguins 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, final, Norfolk Admirals defeat Iowa Heartlanders 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the ninth inning, Reds lead Bills 11-7. Wise Bot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 3 hours 27 minutes 8 seconds. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the ninth inning, Marlins lead Braves 4-0. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Philadelphia Flyers goal scored. Trail the Canadians 2-3 with 0:38 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Colorado Avalanche goal scored. Trail the Blues 4-5 with 0:08 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, final, Sioux Falls Stampede defeat Green Bay Gamblers 9-2. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Final. St. Louis Blues defeat Colorado Avalanche 5-4. Sport_scores_bot. AHL. Colorado Eagles goal scored. Lead the Barracuda 1-0 with 0 o'clock left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot. AHL. Final. Springfield Thunderbirds defeat Lehigh Valley Phantoms 1-0. Sport_scores_bot. MLS. Full time. Columbus Crew defeat CF Montreal 2-1. Sport_scores_bot. MLS. Colorado Rapids at Vancouver Whitecaps FC has kicked off. Sport_scores_bot. AHL. End of the first period. Silver Knights tied with Firebirds 0-0. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Greenville Swamp Rabbits goal scored. Lead the Gladiators 5-3 with 0:25 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot. Milled AAA. El Paso Chihuahuas 1 scored. Lead the Dodgers 8-6 in the top of the 8th inning. Sport_scores_bot. Milled AAA. Worcester Red Sox run scored. Trail the Jumbo Shrimp 4-10 in the top of the 9th inning. Sport_scores_bot. MLB. Oakland Athletics run scored. Lead the Rockies 4-3 in the top of the 6th inning. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Final. Greenville Swamp Rabbits defeat Atlanta Gladiators 5-3. Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Start of the shootout. Sabres tied with Lightning 2-2. Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Final. Utah Hockey Club defeat Winnipeg Jets 4-1. Sport_scores_bot. AHL. End of the first period. Eagles lead the Barracuda 1-0. Sport_scores_bot. WHL. Everett Silvertips goal scored. Lead the Thunderbirds 2-1 with 0:48 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot. MLS. Start of the second half. Kansas City tied with St. Louis 0-0. Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Final. Montreal Canadiens defeat Philadelphia Flyers 3-2. Sport_scores_bot. Milled AAA. Salt Lake Bees run scored. Trail the Isotopes 3-8 in the top of the 4th inning. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Indy Fuel goal scored. Lead the Comets 4-3 with 1:08 left in the OT. Sport_scores_bot. MLB. Cleveland Guardians run scored. Lead the Angels 1-0 in the top of the first inning. Sport_scores_bot. Millbay A. End of the bottom of the 6th inning. Lookouts lead Trash Pandas 6-4. Sport_scores_bot. OHL. Final. Erie Otters defeat Saginaw Spirit 6-3. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Final. Indy Fuel defeat Fort Wayne Comets 4-3. Sport_scores_bot. Millbay A. End of the bottom of the 6th inning. Naturals lead Drillers 6-2. Sport_scores_bot. OHL. Final. Brantford Bulldogs defeat North Bay Battalion 5-1. Sport_scores_bot. ECHL. Final. Savannah Ghost Pirates defeat Florida Everblades 3-0. Sport_scores_bot. WHL. Everett Silvertips goal scored. Lead the Thunderbirds 3-1 with 0:04 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot. WHL, Everett Silvertips goal scored. Lead the Thunderbirds 4-1 with 0 o'clock left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, final, Buffalo Sabres defeat Tampa Bay Lightning 4-2. Pokemon community game, Twitch into Wild Magneton appears Twitch look catch it using. Pokecatch, winners revealed in 90s. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Buffalo Sabres goal scored. Lead the Lightning 3-2 in a shootout. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, full-time, Austin FC tied Portland Timbers 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Hartford Wolfpack goal scored. Tied with the Bears 2-2 with 1:26 left in the third period.
Undisputed championship. We've been waiting for this matchup for a long time. It's hard to believe it's finally here.
I know, right? Somebody pinch me, please. Ow! Corey, it was just a figure of speech.
SmurfyToons, attention, fellow space cadets, Vulcan salute emoji, like this stream faster than the Millennium Falcon made the Kessel Run. Each like powers our tractor beam to rescue kittens from the negative zone, cat emoji, flying saucer emoji, don't let Pokemon community game catch all the action before you, engage that like button at warp speed, shooting star emoji.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the ninth inning, Marlins lead Braves 4-0. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the sixth inning, Athletics lead Rockies 4-3. Pokemon community game, Magneton escaped. No one caught it. Jonas Fire raped. Sport_scores_bot, OHL, Niagara Ice Dogs goal scored. Trail the Colts 3-5 with 6:46 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Wheeling Railers goal scored. Trail the Wolves 4-5 with 0:50 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, final, Miami Marlins defeat Atlanta Braves 4-0. Sport_scores_bot, NBA, end of the third quarter, Heat lead the Bucks 88-81. Sport_scores_bot, No Bay Air, Corpus Christi Hawks run scored. Trail the Rough Riders 2-4 in the top of the fifth inning. Sport_scores_bot, No AAA, Worcester Red Sox run scored. Trail the Jumbo Shrimp 5-10 in the top of the ninth inning. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the third period, Bears tied with Wolfpack 2-2. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the third inning, Giants tied with Mariners 0-0.
Some of this crowd seems to agree.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, New York Mets run scored. Tied with the Blue Jays 2-2 in the bottom of the eighth inning. Stream elements. Smile. Sport_scores_bot, no AAA, Oklahoma City Dodgers run scored. Trail the Chihuahuas 7-8 in the bottom of the eighth inning. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the OT, Bears tied with Wolfpack 2-2.
WWE Universe bask in the greatness of the final boss.
Doesn't matter if the WWE Universe boos or cheers, all the same to The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock always gets such an amazing reaction.
Love him or hate him, the final boss is a living legend.
Sport_scores_bot, NBA, start of the fourth quarter, Heat lead the Bucks 88-81. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the third period, Bison tied with Wings 2-2.
Oh, Michael, I feel like we're going to see something ultra impressive.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Los Angeles Angels run scored. Tied with the Guardians 1-1 in the bottom of the first inning.
Weighing in at 233 pounds, Pat McAfee!
Cole, I know he's your best friend, so let me ask you this.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the ninth inning. Reds lead Brewers 11-7.
Pat is competitive in everything he does. And successful too.
Sport_scores_bot, San Antonio Missions run scored. Lead the Sod Poodles 7-2 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport_scores_bot, Millville Montgomery Biscuits run scored. Lead the Columbus 6-5 in the bottom of the 10th inning.
I'm so sorry, Corey.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, final. Cincinnati Reds defeat Milwaukee Brewers 11-7.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, Worcester Red Sox run scored. Trail the Jumbo Shrimp 6-10 in the top of the ninth inning. SmurfyToonz, 9. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the sixth inning. Athletics lead Rockies 4-3.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, end of the top of the ninth inning. Jumbo Shrimp lead Red Sox 10-6. SmurfyToonz, in the vast cosmos of marbles on stream, every marble is part of our crew. Rocket emoji, like the pink alien welcoming us. We're a cosmic family where no one gets spaced. Vulcan salute emoji, even Mariel joins our intergalactic pizza party. Remember, in space, no one can hear you eat deep dish. Flying saucer emoji, slice of pizza emoji, engage, marble speed, Milky Way
When
emoji.
brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Hershey Bears goal scored. Lead the Wolfpack 3-2 with 3:59 left in the 8th. SmurfyToonz, as always. Stream elements, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in, hope you are having a wonderful day. Come and say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings. Cheers to all. Smile.
He's out of the ring.
Nightbot, hi everyone, welcome.
Kick to the spine.
Fossilbot, hi stream elements. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, final, Reading Wheels defeat Wheeling Nailers 5-4. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Los Angeles Angels run scored. Lead the Guardians 3-1 in the bottom of the first inning. Sport_scores_bot, NBA, Milwaukee Bucks at Miami Heat has tipped off. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, final, Hershey Bears defeat Hartford Wolfpack 3-2. Sport_scores_bot, Millville San Antonio Missions run scored. Lead the Sod Poodles 8-2 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport_scores_bot, Diaz area, full time, Botafogo defeat Juventus 2-0.
He almost got caught by that one.
Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, end of the top of the sixth inning. Mudhens lead Express 3-0. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the third quarter. Griffins lead the Ice Hogs 3-1. Wisebot, rocket emoji, level up for Sport_scores_bot, level 77. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the third inning. Giants tied with Mariners 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, Millville Northwest Arkansas Naturals run scored. Lead the Zillas 9-2 in the top of the seventh inning.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. OHL. Barry Coates goal scored. Lead the Ice Dogs 6-3 with 1:58 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. End of the first half. Houston tied with left 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Idaho Steelheads goal scored. Lead the Americans 31 with 4:45 left in the second period. SmurfyToonz, Zubat.
Oh man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Boom!
Look at this. This can't be good.
Right across the larynx.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And McAfee avoids impact. A running hurricane.
SmurfyToonz, Gloucester. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mode AAA. End of the top of the ninth inning. Jumbo Shrimp lead Red Sox 10-6. SmurfyToonz, Marizone.
Heel hook. Look at this.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Rockford Ice Dogs goal scored. Trail the Griffins 2-3 with 18:43 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Start of the third period. Admirals lead the Stars 1-0.
Who's in charge? From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. Oakland Athletics run scored. Lead the Rockies 5-3 in the top of the seventh inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mode AAA. Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp defeat Boston Red Sox 10-6.
In a dicey situation.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. Vancouver goal. Vancouver 1-0 Colorado 19. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Grand Rapids Griffins goal scored. Lead the Ice Hogs 4-2 with 18:43 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Bloomington Bison goal scored. Lead the Wings 3-2 with 16:05 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Start of the second period. Silver Knights tied with Firebirds 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Millbay Air. Final. Montgomery Biscuits defeat Columbus Twinstone 6-5.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes.
And now is the time to act and go.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Allen Americans goal scored. Trail the Steelheads 2-3 with 3:24 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Start of the first period. Eagles lead the Barracuda 1-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mode AAA. Oklahoma City Dodgers run scored. Tied with the Chihuahuas 8-8 in the bottom of the eighth inning. Bears hit, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 3 hours 47 minutes 43 seconds.
And into the corner he goes.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, OHL, final, Barry Coates defeat Niagara Heights Dogs 6-3.
This could be it. And he comes in under
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Millbay Air, Tulsa Drillers run scored. Trail the Naturals 3-9 in the bottom of the seventh inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mode AAA. Albuquerque Isotopes run scored. Lead the Bees 10-3 in the bottom of the fourth inning.
taking the action to the outside.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot AHL. Texas Stars phone scored. Tied with the Admirals 1-1 with 18:44 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot AHL. Start of the second period. Eagles lead the Arapido 1-0.
The champion taking even more of a beating.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot MLB. Oakland Athletics run scored. Lead the Rockies 7-3 in the top of the seventh inning. Pokemon Community Game. Twitch Little Wild Pincurchin appears. Twitch link catch it using Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Big plans for that ladder here.
Yeah, hazardous plans. I'm sure of it.
And into the
Sport underscore scores underscore bot WHL. Start of the second period. Chiefs lead the Giants 4-2.
Up on their shoulders.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot AHL. Lava Rocket at Abbotsford Canucks has
The
started.
nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top. The moonsault.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Burying knees into the body.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot AHL. San Jose Barracuda goal scored. Tied with the Eagles 1-1 with 19:35 left in the second period.
Has to be thinking about making the climb after that maneuver.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Fight. And McAfee showing no hesitation to stay on the offense in the late going.
That has to be close to ending this thing once and for all.
Pokemon Community Game. Pincurchin escaped. No one caught it. Jonas Farr moved.
He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Ladder set. Measuring it up one more time. Famouser.
The challenger comes out.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot AHL. Bakersfield Condors at Tucson Roadrunners has started.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot Millbay A. End of the top of the sixth inning. Missions lead Sod Poodles 8-2. Sport underscore scores underscore bot ECHL. Idaho Steelheads goal scored. Lead the Americans 4-2 with 1 o'clock left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot WHL. Start of the second period. Silvertips lead the Thunderbirds 4-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot Mode AAA. Round Rockets first run scored. Trail the Mudhens 1-3 on the bottom of the sixth inning.
This is where you need to be.
A slam. DDT. Up the ladder now. Let's
Sport
see if this
underscore
is right
scores
for the
underscore bot WHL. Spokane Chiefs goal scored. Lead the Giants 5-2 with 18:29 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot Millbay A. End of the top of the sixth inning. Rough Riders lead Hooks 4-2.
Rock. Buster. Down hard.
SmurfyToonzTTV today.
Launching himself in the ropes.
Fossilbot, thank you for following Liam Demon 61 Smile. Stream Elements, thank you for following Liam Demon 61 Smile. Wisebot, Bust Emoji, New Friends, Heart Emoji, Liam Demon 61, Heart Emoji, welcome. 339 followers, +1. Streamlabs, thank you for following Liam Demon 61. SmurfyToonz, thanks for following, at Liam Demon 61. May your marbles roll as smoothly as a deep dish pizza slides off the plate. Slice of pizza emoji, dice emoji. Liam Demon 61, hey mate, I love your stream. Romantic face emoji, and the vibes. Black heart emoji, I would like to be fan and a friend. Wisebot, cool cut, welcome Liam Demon 61 to the SmurfyToonz stream. SmurfyToons, Leon Demon 61 has followed. Smile. Leon Demon 61, add me up on Discord. My username is right pointing finger emoji, Leon0_1. SmurfyToons, thank you for the follow. Happy weekend. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Madison Capitals goal scored. Tied with the Stars 2-2 with 20 hours left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, start of the second period, Night Monsters lead the Grizzlies 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, MILB AAA, Sacramento River Cats at Las Vegas Aviators has started. SmurfyToons, sounds great to me. Come in anytime, you're more than welcome. Smile. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, San Francisco Giants run scored. Lead the Mariners 1-0 in the bottom of the fourth inning. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, start of the third period, Capitals tied with Stars 2-2. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Seattle Kraken at San Jose Sharks has started.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
The following contest is a tag team tables match and is for the NXT Mutiny Tag Championship!
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the ninth inning, Mets tied with Blue Jays 2-2. SmurfyToons, Sanshru.
There's nothing this superstar won't do to win in the
Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Kalamazoo wins goal scored. Tied with the Bison 3-3 with 11:25 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, MILB AAA, El Paso Chihuahuas run scored. Lead the Dodgers 10-8 in the top of the ninth inning. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Rockford Ice Fox goal scored. Trail the Griffins 3-4 with 13:16 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Milwaukee Admirals goal scored. Lead the Stars 2-1 with 14:36 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Henderson Silver Knights goal scored. Lead the Firebirds 1-0 with 15:37 left in the second period. SmurfyToons, Jigglypuff. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, San Francisco Giants run scored. Lead the Mariners 2-0 in the bottom of the fourth inning. SmurfyToons, has. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Kansas City goal. Kansas City 1-0 St. Louis, 72. Sport_scores_bot, MILB AAA, Round Rock Express run scored. Trail the Mud Hens 2-3 in the bottom of the sixth inning. SmurfyToons, hold off. SmurfyToons, hold off. SmurfyToons, it's time to body slam Klingons and reverse engineer phasers. And I'm all out to dilithium crystals. Vulcan salute emoji. Looks like this wrestler's ready to beam into the ring and go full Vulcan nerve pinch on the competition. May the force be with you, SmurfyToons, as you navigate this cosmic WWE universe. Flying saucer emoji. Milky Way emoji.
There's no reason to start being amiable now.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill AAA, El Paso Chihuahuas runs scored. Lead the Dodgers 11-8 in the top of the 9th inning.
And here comes one of my favorites.
SmurfyToonz, 10 to crew.
And from Illinois, weighing in at 241 pounds, Michael Myers!
Hey, where's the horse? What are you talking about?
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Kalamazoo wins goal scored. Lead the Bison 4-3 with 9:47 left in the third period. SmurfyToonz, Haunter. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, WHL, Seattle Thunderbirds goal scored. Trail the Silvertips 2-4 with 17:14 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill AAA, Round Rock Express run scored. Tied with the Mudhens 3-3 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
I have to say the level of pride he has in his game
Sport
is
underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Grand Rapids Griffins goal scored. Lead the Ice Hogs 5-3 with 11:59 left in the third period. SmurfyToonz, Jinx. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Mill Bay, Frisco Rough Riders run scored. Lead the Hawks 5-2 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLS, start of the second half, Houston tied with left 0-0. SmurfyToonz, Hoot Hoot. SmurfyToonz, Quaver. SmurfyToonz, affirmative, my tribal chief, Vulcan salute emoji, that wrestler's outfit is greener than a Vulcan's blood. Looks like the intergalactic sports feed is going wild. Kansas City Starship just scored against St. Louis in the space-time continuum. And Round Rock's team is battling Mudhens in the asteroid belt. May the force be with all competitors in this cosmic WWE arena. Flying saucer emoji, Milky Way emoji.
Those NXT Mutiny tag titles are on the line tonight, and I expect to see a war.
It's anything goes, there's no rules. The only thing a superstar needs to do is to be the first to put their opponent through a table.
There's a
Sport
change in a
underscore
competitor's
scores
demeanor they
underscore
have to
bot,
prepare for this type of
WHL,
battle because it's
Spokane Chiefs goal scored. Lead the Giants 6-2 with 14:23 left in the second period.
worst nightmare.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, Vegas Golden Knights at Calgary Flames has started. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Colorado Eagles goal scored. Lead the Barracuda 2-1 with 15:07 left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milby A, end of the bottom of the 6th inning. Missions lead Sod Poodles 8-2.
There's a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Boom, and he manages to reverse.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh, what a strike to the back.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Grand Rapids Griffins goal scored. Lead the Ice Hogs 6-3 with 9:22 left in the third period.
He just flipped the script there.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Tahoe Night Masters goal scored. Lead the Grizzlies 2-0 with 15:50 left in the second period.
What are they going to do here? They're ready.
Springboard crossbody.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, Cleveland Guardians runs scored. Trail the Angels 2-3 in the top of the third inning.
Ooh, treading all over their
SmurfyToonz,
opponent.
Celebi.
Ooh.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mild AAA. El Paso Chihuahuas runs scored. Lead the Dodgers 12-8 in the top of the ninth inning.
He gets back into the ring.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mild AAA. End of the bottom of the sixth inning. Express tied with Mud Hens 3-3.
Take off. Go. From the top. Supernatural power.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. NHL. Seattle Kraken Pro scored. Lead the Sharks 1-0 with 14-14 left in the first period. Pokemon community game. Twitch Little Wild Panpour appears. Twitch Lit catch it using Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90s. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milko A. Tennessee Smokies run scored. Tied with the Barons 4-4 in the top of the ninth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milko A. End of the bottom of the sixth inning. Rough Riders lead Hooks 5-2. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. WHL. Spokane Chiefs run scored. Lead the Giants 7-2 with 12:29 left in the second period. SmurfyToonz. Bada. SmurfyToonz. Hasta la vista, baby. Vulcan salute emoji. But purple wrestlers got moved smoother than a Romulan ale. Looks like Panpour's using Hydra Pump on the competition. Ocean wave emoji. The Tahoe Night Monsters are crushing it like the Death Star on Alderaan. May the Force be with all competitors in this cosmic WWE arena. Engage. Warp speed to victory. Flying saucer emoji. Milky Way emoji. SmurfyToonz. Cladle. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. Vancouver goal. Vancouver 2-0 Colorado, 38. SmurfyToonz. Regice. Pokemon community game. Panpour escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged. SmurfyToonz. Deoxys. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. Seattle Mariners run scored. Trail the Giants 1-2 in the top of the fifth inning. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. ECHL. Start of the third period. Steelheads lead the Americans 4-2.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tables match and is for the NXT
SmurfyToonz. Wormadam.
Championship.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Mccann. End of the first half. Duke Blue Devils lead the Houston Cougars 34-28.
Women's Tag Team Champions, Wade, Nate,
Here we go, guys. We're going to finally have a champion after this one.
And you'd have to imagine these superstars are feeling the pressure here. You don't come into a match of this magnitude without feeling it at least a little bit.
SmurfyToonz. Miss Magnus. SmurfyToonz. Mime Jr.
is here. Oh, hell! First, representing Chase University from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
having come straight out of high school to NXT,
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milko A. Rocket City Trash Pandas run scored. Trail the Lookouts 5-6 in the bottom of the eighth inning.
No more asking for permission.
SmurfyToonz.
Time to stop being
Note
a student and start teaching lessons.
Thea Hale is a true ball of energy with endless potential.
Wise bot. 1 viewers. Equals. Alarm clock emoji. 4 hours 7 minutes 53 seconds.
She's got the aggression to get there.
SmurfyToonz. Nupsi. SmurfyToonz. La Spirit. SmurfyToonz as Elf.
The first ever women's North American champion, Kalani Jordan.
And from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani.
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Seattle Kraken goal scored. Lead the Sharks 2-0 with 10:34 left in the first period.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, New York Mets run scored. Lead the Blue Jays 3-2 in the bottom of the ninth inning.
Kalani Jordan has great athleticism and such a positive outlook. I'd say she has a very bright future here in the WWE.
I agree, Byron, and unlike you, she knows when to stop smiling and start getting to work. Seriously, what is with you? It's creepy.
I enjoy life.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, final. New York Mets defeat Toronto Blue Jays 3-2. SmurfyToonz, Gothorita.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
SmurfyToonz, Gothorita.
And representing Fatal Influence from
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Cleveland Guardians run scored. Tied with the Angels 3-3 in the top of the third inning.
Savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the third inning. Angels tied with Guardians 3-3.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
SmurfyToonz, the Shark. Stream Elements, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in, hope you are having a wonderful day. Come in, say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings. Cheers to all. Hi everyone, welcome.
Don't say that too loud for Ed before we keep our working area clear. Thank you very much.
Since when does what we prefer matter to these superstars?
Actually, Byron, that was a good point. Bottom line is, one way or another, somebody's going through a table tonight. And I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Into the neck breaker.
Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Houston goal. Houston 1-0 left. 58.
Suplex. Very nice. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Stump puller leg snap.
That's going to hurt. Tear your hamstring.
Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Kansas City goal. Kansas City 2-0 St. Louis, 88. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Rockford Ice Hogs goal scored. Trail the Griffins 4-6 with 5:42 left in the third period.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
Oh boy, suplex.
Nightbot, be sure to follow SmurfyToonz at twitch.tv/SmurfyToonz. Possibot, be sure to follow SmurfyToonz at twitch.tv/SmurfyToonz. Boffett Official, go follow SmurfyToonz's channel, rated in https://twitch.tv/SmurfyToonz. SmurfyToons. The places SmurfyToons will go. Rainbow emoji. From deep dish pizza to marbles that flow. This Sacramento streamer puts on quite the show. Video game emoji. With WWE, Inzo, and Splatoon galore. Their gaming adventures are never a bore. Cat emoji. Eyeglasses emoji. So grab your controllers and join the fun. SmurfyToons channel is second to none. Books emoji. Twitch.tv/SmurfyToons. Sport_scores_bot, mode AAA, end of the bottom of the ninth inning, Chihuahuas lead Dodgers 12-8. SmurfyToons, Hero. Sport_scores_bot, mode AAA, final, El Paso Chihuahuas defeat Oklahoma City Dodgers 12-8. SmurfyToons, rocket emoji, attention space cadets. Embark on an epic quest across the galaxy to find the most divine ice cream in the universe. Ice cream emoji, rumor has it, the legendary Polwag pistachio awaits on planet Deep Dish. Flying saucer emoji, set phases to yum and engage warp drive. Vulcan salute emoji, the ice cream can't be beat. May the force be with your taste buds.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
Sport_scores_bot, NBA, end of the fourth quarter, peak tide with Bucks 111-111.
Making his way to the ring from San Diego, California.
Sport_scores_bot, Millville, Tennessee Smokies run scored. Lead the band 6-4 in the top of the ninth inning. SmurfyToons, Ivysaur.
Well, one time I teamed up with a guy named Buzz,
SmurfyToons,
and we
number
were
2
both
Ivysaur.
barbers.
Exposure to sunlight adds to its strength. Sunlight also makes the bud on its back grow larger. Height, 1 mm, 13 kilograms found by
My
SmurfyToons.
hair never quite grew back after that, I'll say.
The worst part is Mr. CQ never showed up, so we would have had a chance. But Buzz didn't show up either. Come to think of it, Buzz still had his hair the next show. Wait a second.
And his opponent from Ołacinka, Poland, weighing in at 320 pounds, Ola Ostrowski.
Guys, take a look at our local competitor tonight. This guy isn't built like most competitors.
Yeah, because most competitors are built to work. This guy looks like he's built for the refund counter. Sometimes you know you're up to see someone completely over their heads. This is one of those times.
Like when Saxon had to do commentary alone. Remember that night?
Sport_scores_bot, mode AAA, Albuquerque Isotopes run scored. Lead the Bees 11-3 in the bottom of the fifth inning.
This superstar is coming in with a lot of enthusiasm and energy right now.
SmurfyToons, Doug
He comes to realize he's in a fight against someone looking to take his head off.
number
All I can
51
say is
Doug
we've seen adrenaline
These
take
Diglett
this
triplets
superstar
dig over
very
60
far
miles
in the
below sea
past.
level.
And he has
No
his
one
work
knows
cut
what
out
it's
for him here,
like
facing off
underground.
against someone who feels he's been
Height,
disrespected
0.7
lately. Someone
mm,
who's really come out here with something
33.3
to prove.
kilograms found by
Hoping to end it here.
SmurfyToons.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Just using the cover to drain out some
SmurfyToons,
energy.
Vulcan salute emoji, by the rings of Saturn. That WWE superstar moves faster than a Doug trio digging through hyperspace. Flying saucer emoji. She's got the need for speed that'd make the Millennium Falcon jealous. Engage thrusters and roll those marbles at warp speed. SmurfyToons. May the force guide your GM decisions faster than you can say Ivysaur. Milky Way emoji. Stream elements. Smile.
And he doesn't stay down.
Sport_scores_bot, MLS, end of the first half, Vancouver lead the Colorado 3-0.
That error could be costly.
Sport_scores_bot, NBA, start of real team, peak tied with Bucks 111-111. Sport_scores_bot, mode AAA, Albuquerque Isotopes run scored. Lead the Bees 12-3 in the bottom of the fifth inning.
Converts it into
Sport underscore scores underscore bet, AHL, Henderson Silver Knights goal scored. Lead the Firebirds 2-0 with 4:31 left in the second period.
Flinged across the way. They might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Oh, toss to ringside.
Taking flight. Look out for it.
Sport underscore scores underscore bet, AHL, Watford Oxford's goal scored. Trail the Griffins 5-6 with 2:32 left in the third period.
Not backing down one bit.
Pokemon community game. Twitch lit a wild Rhydon appears. Twitch lit catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Man rallying the crowd behind him.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Smurfy Tunes,
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom! DDT. Oh my God! Springboard moonsault! Wow! Boom!
Kick to the back.
And that could have wounded Olaf.
Solid results on that one.
Smurfy Tunes, Monitor.
Right to the face.
My God! Sharp knee.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the
Sport
officials'
underscore
count.
scores underscore bot. No goal air. End of the top of the ninth inning. Nutfalls lead Drillers 9-3.
Yeah, Olaf has to plot a way to get back into this.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Grand Rapids Griffins goal scored. Lead the Ice Hogs 7-5 with 1:16 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore dot. NHL. San Jose Sharks goal scored. Trail the Kraken 1-2 with 5:42 left in the first period. Smurfy Tunes, Umbreon.
Power slam.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLS. Full time. Sporting Kansas City defeats St. Louis City SC 2-0. Pokemon community game. Rhydon escaped. No one caught it. Jonas Fry rigged. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. Milbay Air. End of the top of the ninth inning. Smokies lead Ballon 6-4. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. AHL. Coachella Valley Firebirds goal scored. Trail the Silver Knights 1-2 with 2:03 left in the second period. Smurfy Tunes, Mightiana.
Olaf getting set up.
Smurfy Tunes, Pucciano.
Just close the book on this one.
Two. That's it. Ollie's got it done.
Here is your winner, Ollie Gladly.
Ollie has to be happy with that win.
You put in the work and good things happen. That's the
Sport
performance
underscore
that
scores underscore
everybody
bot.
should hope to emulate.
ECHL. Kalamazoo winners goal scored. Lead the Bison 5-3 with 0:15 left in the third period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot. MLB. End of the bottom of the third inning. Angels tied with Guardians 3-3. Smurfy Tunes, Dialga. Smurfy Tunes, Arceus.
Put your ones up for Solo.
The following contest is a
Smurfy Tunes, Zeb Striker.
match. And it's for the NXT Mutiny Championship. Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
You're looking at the man who transformed the bloodline, made it more dangerous, and even more unpredictable.
Solo Sikoa strikes fear into everyone.
Sport_scores_bot, Milbay Tulsa Drillers run scored. Trailed a naturals 4-9 in the bottom of the 9th inning. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the second period. Silver Knights lead the Firebirds 2-1. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, final. Grand Rapids Griffins defeat Rockford Ice Hogs 7-5. SmurfyToonzTTV, final. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, final. Milwaukee Admirals defeat Texas Stars 2-1. SmurfyToonzTTV, Torracat. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Colorado Rockies runs scored. Trail the Athletics 4-7 in the bottom of the 8th inning. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Lincoln Stars goal scored. Lead the Capitals 3-2 with 16:47 left in the third period. SmurfyToonzTTV, Lightning.
Who's that Pokemon? First, from Death Valley, weighing in at 309
Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, final. Kalamazoo wins defeat Bloomington Bison 5-3.
Guys, he's got to be well over 300 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall.
Certainly looks to be so. I'm too scared to get close to this frightening being.
What madness has Brother Love brought unto WWE? It's horrifying.
Sport_scores_bot, Milbay Tulsa Drillers run scored. Trail the Naturals 5-9 in the bottom of the 9th inning.
I'd be willing to bet that no man nor any amount of money would be enough to control The Undertaker.
SmurfyToonzTTV, coffee.
And here comes one of my favorites.
And from New York, weighing in at 260 pounds, Donald Tooley.
Guys, we finally crowned a new champion here tonight.
That's right, the title's been vacant for long enough. One of these superstars will be going home tonight as the new champion.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the 6th inning. Giants lead Mariners 2-1. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Seattle Sounders FC at San Diego FC has kicked off.
Perseverance that makes him one of my favorite superstars to watch. It's also what makes him so difficult to beat.
Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Everett Silvertips goal scored. Lead the Thunderbirds 5-2 with 2:11 left in the second period.
Talk about unpleasant.
I'll just leave it at this.
Wise
Nobody
bot,
comes into a
1
match
viewers
hoping to get chucked
equals
around like
alarm
that.
clock
Going
emoji,
outside.
4
What's he
hours
got planned
28
here?
minutes
And
12
slides back
seconds.
into the ring.
Sport underscore scores
Solar
underscore
reverses and
bot,
looks to
NBR,
capitalize.
Dallas Mavericks and LA Clippers has
Have
tipped
to
off.
be. Why not a fair fight?
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the 6th inning, Isotopes lead Bees 12-3.
Oh, a headbutt right to the
Smurfy
shoulder.
Tunes, Vocals. Smurfy Tunes, number 37 Vocals, in its belly burns a fire, which Vocals spits out in the form of fireballs. When young, this Pokemon has but one white tail. As the Pokemon matures, this single tail splits into 6. Height, 0.6 and weight, 9.9 kilograms found by Smurfy Tunes.
And down with
Sport underscore scores underscore bot,
This is turning into
ECHL,
Swanson
Idaho
Street.
Steelheads goal scored.
Crucial
Lead
counter
the
there.
Americans 5-2 with 11:26 left in the third period.
Sokoa keeping his opponent at bay. So
Sport
some might
underscore
call that
scores
showing
underscore
off,
bot,
but what a
MLS,
display.
San Diego
Way to
goal.
flaunt your
San
abilities.
Diego 1-0 Seattle 2.
Here he is, heading back into the ring.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, end of the first period, Roadrunners tied with Condors 0-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Eco, start of the second half, Duke Blue Devils lead the Houston Cougars 34-28.
Earth-shattering spine buster.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay A, end of the bottom of the 9th inning, Smokies lead Barons 6-4. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AAA, Sacramento Rivercats run scored. Lead the Aviators 2-0 in the top of the 3rd inning.
Pinpointing the leg.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay A, final, Tennessee Smokies defeat Birmingham Barons
Double axe angle
6-4.
connects.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot,
Ascending to the
Milbay
top
A, end of the bottom of the 9th
Sliding
inning,
back into the
Naturals
run
lead
that
Drillers
time.
9-5.
Huge splash by Solo.
Sport underscore scores
Did you
underscore
hear the
bot,
snap of the
WHL,
kendo stick?
Seattle Thunderbirds goal scored. Trail the Silvertips 3-5 with 2:11 left in the second
and it
period.
does not involve a dinner party.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay A, final, Northwest Arkansas Naturals defeat Tulsa Drillers 9-5.
Champion.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT champion,
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match.
Smurfy Tunes, red alert, police light emoji, the Rocky Road Ice Pool has gone to the dark side faster than the Millennium Falcon made the Kettle Run. Flying saucer emoji, it's more dangerous than a Vulpix's fireball in that NXT mutiny run. Avoid at all costs or you'll end up like that poor wrestler on the mat. May the force be with your stomach, Vulcan salute emoji, Milky Way emoji. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the 3rd inning, Rivercats lead Aviators 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, ECHL, Tahoe Night Monsters goal scored. Lead the Grizzlies 3-0 with 0 o'clock left in the second period. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, San Francisco Giants run scored. Lead the Mariners 3-1 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
The following contest is a tag team tables match and is for the NXT Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the champions, first from the Garden of Eden, one half of the NXT Women's Tag Team Champions, Princess Patch.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody
Sport
else,
underscore
Cole.
scores
It seems
underscore
like
bot,
everybody's ready to rank the
NBA,
champs
end
to
of
mine,
BOT,
but not me.
Bucks lead the Heat 121-115. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milbay A, Rocket City Trash Pandas run
This
scored.
woman is ready to
Lead the
fight.
Lookouts 8-6 in the bottom of the 9th inning.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, one
Sport_scores_bot, NBA, final, Milwaukee Bucks defeat Miami Heat 121-115. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Idaho Steelheads goal scored. Lead the Americans 6-2 with 10:01 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Tahoe Night Monsters goal scored. Lead the Grizzlies 4-0 with 1:45 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, end of the first period, Kraken lead the Sharks 2-1. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the second period, Eagles lead the Barracuda 2-1. SmurfyToonz, Weasel. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, start of the second half, Vancouver lead the Colorado 2-0. Sport_scores_bot, North AA, final, Rocket City Trash Pandas defeat Chattanooga Lookouts 8-6. Pokemon community game, Twitch Little Wild Muck appears Twitch Look Catch it using Pokecatch, winners revealed in 90s. SmurfyToonz, Float Zone. SmurfyToonz, number 419 Floatzel, has a long, rather splendid flotation sac, which prevents Floatzel from drowning even in stormy seas. One might glimpse this species around fishing hamlets from time to time. Height, 1.1 and weight, 33.5 kilograms found by SmurfyToonz. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, Albuquerque Isotopes run scored. Lead the Bees 13-3 in the bottom of the sixth inning. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the first period, Canucks tied with Rockets 0-0. SmurfyToonz, attention, fellow time travelers, Vulcan salute emoji, flying saucer emoji. If you enjoy this interdimensional WWE broadcast, engage your like phases. Each click powers the Poké Shield protecting kittens from the Galactic Empire's muck invasion. Don't let the NXT mutiny become a Kobayashi Maru. May the Force be with our fallen wrestler. Resistance is futile, Milky Way emoji.
I have a good feeling about this woman. She's a
Pokemon community game, Muck escaped. No one caught it. Jonas Spy rigged. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Vegas Golden Knights goal scored. Lead the Flames 1-0 with 1:21 left in the first period. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Vancouver goal. Vancouver 3-0 Colorado, 49. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the ninth inning, Athletics lead Rockies 7-4. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, Albuquerque Isotopes run scored. Lead the Bees 14-3 in the bottom of the sixth inning. SmurfyToonz, Pitlock. SmurfyToonz, number 393 Pitlock, prefers cold climes and appears along coasts. It's an adorable little thing, as cute as any child, but it's also prideful, unwilling to accept handouts from people. Height, 0.4 and weight, 5.2 kilograms found by SmurfyToonz. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, Vancouver goal reversed. Vancouver 2-0 Colorado, 49. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the bottom of the third inning, River Cats lead Aviators 2-0.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Who's that Pokemon?
And a tag title. Stay put.
Here are your winners. The NXT Women's Tag Team Champions!
His team escapes tonight, steering clear of going through a table.
This match unleashed so much chaos. This team stands as the victors, but the toll tonight took on them could last for a long time.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, San Francisco Giants run scored. Lead the Mariners 4-1 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American Championship. Making his way to the ring from Bryn Mawr, Wales, weighing in at 215 pounds, Broderick.
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that mean you actually won a match?
Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the bottom of the 6th inning, Isotopes lead Bees 14-3. Smurfy Jeans, set time.
Physics. Then the next morning, I woke up and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much.
Smurfy Jeans, Proloom.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
And his opponent from England, weighing in at 254 pounds, Nick.
So much on the line here tonight, guys, as we look to crown a new champion.
That's right.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the 6th inning, Giants lead Mariners 4-1.
And as far as perseverance is concerned, I say there's few that can match him here in WWE.
Stream Elements, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in, hope you are having a wonderful day. Come in, say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings. Cheers to all. Smile. Nightbot, hi everyone, welcome. Fossabot, hi Stream Elements. Smurfy Jeans, goodbye.
This title represents America, Mexico, and Canada.
We've got one of the most outspoken superstars on the roster in the ring right now.
Yeah, Cole, he's made it very clear what his intentions are and that no one is going to stop him.
They might be intentions, but only time will tell if he's a man of his word.
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, end of the 1st period, Golden Knights lead the Flames 1-0. Smurfy Jeans, played.
Elbow drop right on point.
And look at this now, yes,
just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Oh! Oh, my!
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Smurfy Jeans, Simisage.
Knee lift! Oh, ouch!
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab! Applying pressure to the leg and back here.
He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes. Ooh, that hurt.
These two going strike for a strike, it seems. Ooh. It looks Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the ninth inning, Athletics and Rockies 7-4. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, start of the third period, Chiefs lead the Giants 7-2. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the third period, Silver Knights lead the Firebirds 2-1. Sport_scores_bot, Millbay A, end of the top of the ninth inning, Rough Riders lead Hooks 5-2.
And a cover.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, final, Oakland Athletics defeat Colorado Rockies 7-4. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Spokane Chiefs goal scored. Lead the Giants 8-2 with 19:01 left in the third period.
The distinct pleasure of having the best seats in the house, gentlemen.
Sport_scores_bot, Millbay A, final, Frisco Rough Riders defeat Corpus Christi Hooks 5-2. SmurfyToons, Semi-Sage. SmurfyToons, Carbutops. SmurfyToons, Vulcan salute emoji, resistance is futile when it comes to family. Whether it's a crew of Starship officers, a team of wrestlers, or a party of Pokemon like Gabite and Carbutops, we're all part of one cosmic Ahana. As Captain Picard would say, engage. In togetherness, Milky Way emoji, flying saucer emoji, hashtag remig mode. Sport_scores_bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the ninth inning, Express tied with Mud Hens 3-3. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A, end of the top of the ninth inning, Missions lead Sod Poodles 8-2. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Idaho Steelheads goal scored. Lead the Americans 7-2 with 5:14 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Vancouver Giants goal scored. Trail the Chiefs 3-8 with 18:20 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, Madison Capitals goal scored. Tied with the Stars 3-3 with 5 o'clock left in the O2. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, start of the OT, Capitals tied with Stars 3-3. SmurfyToons, Garchomp. SmurfyToons, Vulcan salute emoji, attention, crew of the USS SmurfyToons. Our mission, to boldly share where no stream has shared before. Engage Twitter thrusters with frostytools.com/tweet/SmurfyToons. It's easier than catching a Gabite or pinning a Carbutops in 0G. Help us reach warp 10 viewership, flying saucer emoji, Milky Way emoji, resistance to sharing is futile. Sport_scores_bot, Milbay A, final, San Antonio Missions defeat Amarillo Sod Poodles 8-2.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
SmurfyToons, Moonshine. SmurfyToonz, number 620 Minshao, delivered at blinding speeds. Kicks from this Pokemon can shatter massive boulders into tiny pieces. Height, 1.4 m. Weight, 35.5 kilograms. Found by SmurfyToonz. Sport_scores_bot, AHL. Start of the second period. Roadrunners tied with Condors 0-0. Wisebot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 4 hours 48 minutes 25 seconds.
Wondering if the hype around her is warranted.
Yeah, and this is now her opportunity to justify all that hype. An opportunity to show why she's been creating such a buzz.
A win here could do just that.
But how can you even begin to prepare for an opponent like Psycho Sally, Corey?
Well, the answer is you can't. There's no way to anticipate what Sally will do next, because Sally herself doesn't even know.
Pokemon community game. Twitch Little Wild Flip is Twitch no catch it user. Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
Producing a trampling. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulders pinned.
The challenger gets a shoulder up.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Big right hand.
And Sally took a battering there. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Just battering their opponent. Oh, look out.
Famouser.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL. Bakersfield Condors goal scored. Lead the Roadrunners 1-0 with 18:35 left in the second period. Sport_scores_bot, MLB. Los Angeles Angels run scored. Lead the Guardians 5-3 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Pokemon community game. Flabébé escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged.
Both wrists captured.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL. Start of the third period. Eagles lead the Barracuda 2-1.
Momentum is running away from Sally.
Psycho Sally has to wake up and get going in a hurry. Double stomp to the legs.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Sport_scores_bot, ECHL. Start of the third period. Night Monsters lead the Grizzlies 4-0. Sport_scores_bot, WHL. Start of the third period. Silvertips lead the Thunderbirds 5-3.
She is slow to get up and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Oh, could this be it? Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2. What in the world?
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Sport_scores_bot, NHL. Start of the second period. Kraken lead the Sharks 2-1. Sport_scores_bot, USHL. Lincoln Stars goal scored. Lead the Capitals 4-3 with 2:26 left in the OT. Sport_scores_bot, MLS. 4-time. Houston Dynamo FC defeat Los Angeles Football Club 1-0.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. The look on her face says it all. The game plan has gone awry.
Throw all game plans out the window now.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Sport_scores_bot, NBA. End of the first quarter. Clippers lead the Mavericks 33-21.
is not where the champion retains.
SmurfyToonz, Scatterbug. SmurfyToonz, number 664 Scatterbug. The powder that covers its body regulates its temperature, so it can live in any region or climate. Height, 0.3 m weight, 2.5 kilograms found by SmurfyToonz. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Vancouver Giants goal scored. Trail the Chiefs 4-8 with 12:52 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the second period, Canucks tied with Rockets 0-0. Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Los Angeles Angels run scored. Lead the Guardians 7-3 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport_scores_bot, USHL, final, Lincoln Stars defeat Madison Capitals 4-3.
Introducing the challenger from the internet, weighing in at 100 pounds,
Hey, Saxton, give me your notes. I have no clue who this is.
No way, Corey. I haven't memorized the name yet.
Hey, look over there. Yoink.
You tore it. Now I only have the first name.
I'll trade you for the last name.
Guys, settle down. I'll give you mine once the match starts. Yeah, I'm thinking this won't end well tonight.
It won't be pretty, but hopefully it'll be quick.
Sport_scores_bot, NBA, start of the second quarter, Clippers lead the Mavericks 33-21. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Lava Rocket goal scored. Lead the Canucks 1-0 with 18:51 left in the second period.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
He's been waiting a very long time for this title opportunity. I hope he's ready.
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, start of the second period, Golden Knights lead the Flames 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, final, Idaho Steelheads defeat Allen American 7-2. Stream elements, smile.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, end of the bottom of the ninth inning, Express tied with Mud Hens 3-3. SmurfyToonz, Mercro.
told anyone who will listen that he always has been the uncrowned champion of this division. Now he can make it a reality.
Are you guys ready?
And introducing the champion from Burke, Virginia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the NXT champion, Byron!
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
SmurfyToonz, Honchkro. SmurfyToonz, Miss Magnus. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Tahoe Night Monsters goal scored. Lead the Grizzlies 5-0 with 15:24 left in the third period.
One thing is certain, in a TLC match, you're guaranteed some car wrecks and some insanity, and this one is no exception.
I just wish everyone in the WWE Universe could witness one of these matches live and in person, Michael, because the speed and the intensity and the bone-jarring collisions are things that need to be seen to be believed.
I completely agree, Saxton. As a matter of fact, you should get even closer. You should call this one in the ring.
Delivers the cross body.
Look at these kicks.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting.
From the top, moving into the ring.
Sport_scores_bot, Mode AAA, Toledo Mudhens run scored. Lead the Express 4-3 in the top of the 10th inning.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Super kick.
Good night.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Ooh.
Oh, what a Majorana. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Drop kick from behind. He's looking to make a moment here.
He might just be stalling for time here. Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, and a stomp. Sliding back into the ring. Full Nelson applied. Dragon suplex. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Back suplex.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thanks to the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
It's gonna take some time, but you got to just keep going.
And here he goes, gonna try to grab victory.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
corner now.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole. And another just non-stop aggression.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
Big forearm.
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Seattle Kraken goal scored. Lead the Sharks 3-1 with 12:21 left in the second period.
Oh, no, this won't end well.
Uh-oh. This tag team looking to end their opponent.
Perks of having friends, Saxton. You should try it.
SmurfyToonz, SmurfyToonz, number 387 Turtwig. This Pokemon becomes more energetic the more sunlight there is. The part resembling a shell is similar to silt and is slightly damp and warm to the touch. Height, 0.4 emerald, 10.2 kilograms found by SmurfyToonz. Pokemon Community Game, Twitch Little Wild Flamigo appears Twitch Look Catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Saxton's got a hold of him. Down! Yay! The champ might have just sealed things.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Los Angeles Angels run scored. Lead the Guardians 9-3 in the bottom of the fifth inning.
Rotating vertical suplex.
Who's that Pokemon?
Half Nelson applied.
Neck breaker.
Uh-oh. Driving a knee into the arm.
Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Spokane Chiefs goal scored. Lead the Giants 9-4 with 6:48 left in the third period. Pokemon Community Game, Flamigo escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Tahoe Night Monsters goal scored. Lead the Grizzlies 6-0 with 12:36 left in the third period.
Fire has been lit inside of Saxton.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Saxton.
Sent into the corner. Oh, an overhand punch. A chop. Following up with a wicked drop kick. Looking to get airborne here. Oh, guys, watch this.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
SmurfyToonz, time to suplex some Pokemon and chew rare candies. And I'm all out of rare candies. Flying saucer emoji, beam me up to the SmackDown starship. It's about to be a galactic member in the space ring. Milky Way emoji, people wrestling emoji. May the force be with you all, and live long and prosper. Vulcan salute emoji.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Making his way to the top here.
On the top.
Crash landing.
Who's that Pokemon?
Cuts the attack off.
Roll behind. Snap German suplex. And down with the
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, Los Angeles Angels run scored. Lead the Guardians 10-3 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, Tahoe Night Monsters goal scored. Lead the Grizzlies 7-0 with 12:36 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, San Diego goal. San Diego 3-0 Seattle, 41. Sport_scores_bot, mode AAA, Round Rock Express run scored. Tied with the Mudhens 4-4 in the bottom of the 10th inning. Sport underscore scores underscore AHL. Henderson Silver Knights goal scored. Lead the Firebirds 3-1 with 6:12 left in the third period.
Catapulting down on the opponent. He's positioning the...
Who's that Pokemon?
But is there enough time to go for the win? Trying to grab it.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder. One good pull should free it from the hook.
He's just got the win in his hands right now.
Just yank it down. Force it. It's so close.
Who's that Pokemon?
Set right into the corner.
Wisebot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 5 hours 9 minutes 3 seconds.
Hellacious power slam.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Dodges away.
Oh, look at this. Neck lock. Neck lock suplex. And now we see McSlacks. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
He's struggling against this submission hold.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milk AAA, end of the top of the 6th inning. River Cats lead Aviators 2-0.
Who's that Pokemon?
Out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Holy cow! Are we about to see it again?
Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
SmurfyToons, initiating temporal displacement sequence, mantelpiece clock emoji, cyclone emoji, as the River Cats lead the Aviators 2-0. We're walking to a future where WWE matches span galaxies, Milky Way emoji, people wrestling emoji. Remember, in space, no one can hear you pin. Engage hyperdrive and may the force be with you. Chat, Vulcan salute emoji, rocket emoji, hasta la vista, baby, waving hand emoji. Stream elements, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in, hope you are having a wonderful day. Come in safe, hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings. Cheers to all. Smile. Nightbot, hi everyone, welcome.
Just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Fossilbot, hi stream elements. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Henderson Silver Knights goal scored. Lead the Firebirds 4-1 with 4:57 left in the third period.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Oh,
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially
Sport underscore
multiplied.
scores underscore bot, Milk AAA, Round Rock Express run scored. Lead the Mud Hens 6-4 in the bottom of the 10th inning.
And Cole didn't see that coming, setting the ladder for the right.
Touching the prize at this point.
What a chair shot delivered.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Now back to Saxton.
Dominating cross body. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milk AAA, final, Round Rock Express defeat to Ladle Mud Hens 6-4.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Clothesline on the back of the neck. A fire has been lit inside.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
This hold can't end the match now, but
And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario.
hang on just a sec.
Big counter by Cole.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
SmurfyToonz, Luciano.
Midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin. Down we go. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Running elbow drop on target.
Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Seattle Kraken goal scored. Lead the Sharks 4-1 with it 24 left in the second period.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
That was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Here we go.
He's got
SmurfyToonz, Landos.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
Is this it?
Here we go. This is so tense. The WWE Universe is waiting with...
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT
SmurfyToonz, affirmative, my tribal chief, Vulcan salute emoji, as the River Cats lead 2-0 in our parallel universe. I sense a disturbance in the force. Could it be? The WWE Galactic Federation is hosting an intergalactic deep dish pizza eating contest. Slice of pizza emoji, flying saucer emoji, engage hollow refs and prepare for takeoff. May the odds be ever in your flavor. Live long and suplex, Milky Way emoji, people wrestling emoji. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, San Diego goal. San Diego 3-0 Seattle, 45+3. SmurfyToonz, Volcanian. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Everett Silvertips goal scored. Lead the Thunderbirds 6-3 with 7:44 left in the third period. SmurfyToonz, Comfy.
We're about to find the truth in suffering.
I'm going to be honest with you, Saxton. I really have no idea what is going on in Spears' mind.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the sixth inning, Angels lead Guardians 10-3.
Tag Team Championship! Introducing first, from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears!
Spears claims he has unfinished business in WWE.
Sport_scores_bot, MLS, end of the first half, San Diego lead the Seattle 3-0.
Punishing his opponents is the only path he sees towards finishing it. And now you can see into the eyes of a man possessed.
Well, Spears is ready to drag in.
Who's that Pokemon?
Personal darkness.
Hey, do you believe in miracles, guys?
And from London, England, weighing in at 197 pounds, Dr. Punching Stone!
Good God, this superstar
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Vegas Golden Knights goal scored. Lead the Flames 2-0 with 10:03 left in the second period. SmurfyToonz, Blossom.
There are few certainties in life. The sun is yellow, the sky is blue, I'm better than Saxton, and this competitor is going to lose.
did you forget I picked you for the 24/7 title, Corey?
Oh, shut up, Saxton.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the top of the 9th inning, Giants lead Mariners 4-1.
From Staten Island, New York.
Pokemon community game, Twitch into Wild Mischievous appears Twitch look catch it user. Pokecatch, winners revealed in 90s.
And our man in uniform apparently won an amateur wrestling tournament in his department to earn a local talent contract.
You know, that would be impressive, but I heard the only thing his department is responsible for is arresting people who tear off mattress tags.
SmurfyToons, Nirvana.
Somewhere between
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, final, San Francisco Giants defeat Seattle Mariners 4-1. SmurfyToons, Lillibent. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, final, Spokane Chiefs defeat Vancouver Giants 9-4. SmurfyToons, Gothitown. SmurfyToons, number 576 Gothitown. A criminal who was shown his fate by a Gothitown went missing that same day and was never seen again. Height, 1.5 and weight, 44 kilograms found by SmurfyToons.
Wow, this is an awful gimmick.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, final, Henderson Silver Knights defeat Coachella Valley Firebirds 4-1.
This I gotta hear.
Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Everett Silvertips goal scored. Lead the Thunderbirds 7-3 with 6:06 left in the third period.
I'll say.
Pokemon community game, Mischievous escaped. No one caught it. Jonas Spry raped.
Come to think of it, Buzz still had his hair the next show. Wait a second.
Who's that Pokemon?
On the line of the Tag Team Championships, teams in their respective corners going over final strategies. Championship is on the line, so it's a big fight feel in this table match, which is underway with Shawn Spears and Dr. Punching Stone. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Clint McDougal and Hula Hank. Looking to go up high. From the top rope.
Landing! That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the second period, Condors lead Blade Runners 1-0. Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, end of the top of the 9th inning, Isotopes lead Bees 14-3.
Slipped underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole.
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective.
Ah, what a neck breaker.
Sport_scores_bot, Mild AAA, final, Albuquerque Isotopes defeat Salt Lake Bees 14-3.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Those are folding chairs, but soaring all the way to the outside.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Oh, man.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this. From the apron.
Moonsault from the apron.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb.
And the exclamation point.
Fisherman Buster. Right hand. Shawn able to reverse.
Ooh.
Who's that Pokemon?
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over. Look at the velocity into the table. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Sit out!
Sport_scores_bot, NBA. End of the second quarter. Clippers lead the Mavericks 61-52. SmurfyToonz, in a galaxy far, far away, our ice cream reigns supreme. Milky Way emoji, scoop up flavors like Gotham Galaxy Swirl and Tag Team Titan Crunch. Even the blood can't resist assimilation. Welcome salute emoji. Engage your taste buds with warp speed and experience flavors that'll make you say, by Breadtime's hammer, what a dessert. Flying saucer emoji. Sport_scores_bot, MLS, full time, Vancouver Whitecaps FC defeated Rapids 2-0. Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Colorado Eagles goal scored. Lead the Barracuda 3-1 with 0:36 left in the third period. SmurfyToonz, Canvas Card. SmurfyToonz, number 115 Canvas Card. There are records of a lost human child being raised by a childless Canvas Card. Height, 2.2 mm, 80 kilograms found by SmurfyToonz.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, final, Colorado Eagles defeat San Jose Barracuda 3-1. SmurfyToonz, engage hyperdrive, canvas card, rocket emoji. We're warping to the WWE universe faster than a Gothatel's premonition. Shooting star emoji. These tag team champs move at warp speed, making our galactic grappler gelato melt faster than the ice planet hot. Soft serve ice cream emoji. Snowflake emoji. Beam me up. Red. The need for speed in that ring is strong with these ones. Vulcan salute emoji.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a new day, yes it is!
One of the WWE's most beloved
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, Seattle Kraken goal scored. Lead the Sharks 5-1 with 1:53 left in the second period.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the New Day from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in
Sport_scores_bot, MLB, end of the bottom of the sixth inning. Angels lead Guardians 10-3. Sport_scores_bot, WHL, Seattle Thunderbirds goal scored. Trail the Silvertips 4-7 with 3:30 left in the third period.
It cemented Kobe's legacy, Byron. It made him a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer. Kofi Kingston, the real deal. If you don't believe human beings can fly, Kofi Kingston is happy to prove you wrong.
Hey, if you got to compete against Kofi Kingston, expect the unexpected because Kofi is always going to bring it.
Do you believe in miracles?
Who's that Pokemon?
And his opponent from overseas, weighing in at 213 pounds, John the Fish Herman.
Lots of confidence for someone who's always destined to rack up L's.
That's not always true. What if the GM puts him up against another local talent?
Then we all lose, Saxton.
Sport_scores_bot, ECHL, final, Tahoe Night Monsters defeat Utah Grizzlies 7-0. Wisebot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 5 hours 29 minutes 31 seconds.
Byron, this is going to be a slaughter.
I don't think I want to watch.
Who's that Pokemon?
If you teach a man to fish, he'll never starve. Teach that same man how to wrestle, and you have John the Fish Herman.
An absolute legend. His slippery technique makes him extremely difficult to control in the ring.
We all know Herman.
SmurfyToonz, Tentacruel.
But it's not like facing Kofi Kingston's any
SmurfyToonz, number
easy task.
73 Tentacruel. It has 80 tentacles, each with a venomous tip. These tentacles are also extendable, lengthening when Tentacruel attempts to catch prey. Use caution. Height, 1.6 m. Weight, 55 kilograms found by SmurfyToonz. Sport_scores_bot, NHL, end of the second period. Kraken lead the Sharks 5-1.
Great flurry of offense from Kofi.
It looks like Herman is struggling right now.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into watching.
Whoa, look out. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Sport_scores_bot, MLS, start of the second half, San Diego lead the Seattle 3-0. SmurfyToonz, congratulations SmurfyToonz, you caught a male level 74 tentacruel stars, HP 127, attack 131, defense, 106, special attack, 133, special defense, 200, speed, 168, moves, ice beam, ground, V-notion, hydroponic.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, end of the second period, Rocket League the Canucks 1-0.
Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Down we go.
Come on, Kofi, get up!
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, John the Fish Herman.
A big win here for John the Fish Herman.
Oh no, Kofi Kingston loses. That's payback for putting all those pancakes on my head.
You bitter Betty.
Sport_scores_bot, WHL, final, Everett Silvertips defeat Seattle Thunderbirds 7-4. Pokemon community game, Twitchlet a wild Carnivine appears Twitchlet catch it using Pokecatch, winners revealed in 90s.
The following contest is a triple threat tables match and is for the WWE Women's World Championship. Introducing the challenger from Paris, France, the Beastmaster Belt of Beast.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Sport_scores_bot, NBA, Dallas Mavericks at LA Clippers has tipped off.
She has guaranteed victory tonight. A very confident challenger, no doubt about it.
Pokemon community game, Carnivine escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged. SmurfyToons, Swanner.
might say, here's tonight's
SmurfyToons, number 581 Swanner. Swanner start to dance at dusk. The one dancing in the middle is the leader of the flock. Height, 1.3 m weight, 24.2 kilograms found by SmurfyToons.
The GM could afford? Ugh. I shudder to think of what they spend on catering.
Well, actually, the GM asked me to bring in my favorite
SmurfyToons,
vegan
attention,
recipes.
fellow space cadets, Vulcan salute emoji. Just as the Federation saves alien species, your likes can rescue kittens from the negative zone. Cat emoji, Milky Way emoji, engage that like button at warp speed. Meanwhile, our wrestlers down like a tentacle hit by Swanner's hyper beam. May the force of likes be with us. Flying saucer emoji.
Path to victory. their opponent all the way up.
SmurfyToonz, Pokemon Point.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. They can go all night.
Who's that Pokemon?
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. That was all power. Taking it to the champ with incredible force.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Sport_scores_bot. Okay. Final. Houston Cougars defeat Duke Blue Devils 70-67.
Uh-oh. The old leg toss. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Loaded. Wow, what a kick.
SmurfyToonz, Luxray.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
SmurfyToonz, number 405 Luxray. They form packs, each having one male as leader. Legends say that when Luxray's two eyes shimmer with gold, the Pokemon can see through anything. Height, 1.4 m. Weight, 42 kilograms. Found by SmurfyToonz.
No idea where this one's heading. She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it. Real European uppercut. Oh, right to the leg.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Sport_scores_bot. NBA. Start of the third quarter. Clippers lead the Mavericks 61-52. SmurfyToonz. Congratulations SmurfyToonz, you caught a female level 83 Luxray stance. HP 149, attack 230, defense 156, special attack 170, special defense 150, speed 143, moves, substitute, flash, crunch, thunder wave.
What a German suplex. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Stream Elements. Hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you all for coming in. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Come and say hello, and we'll be more than happy to send greetings. Cheers to all. Smile. Nightbot. Hi everyone, welcome. Fosserbot. Hi Stream Elements.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. Letting her opponent know she's more than ready. Boom!
Good night. And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Solid punch.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
She reverses and creates an
Sport_scores_bot. NHL. Calgary Flames goal scored. Trail the Golden Knights 1-2 with 0:07 left in the second period.
Simple waistlock, but able to block into an arm drag. Bang! Take a seat at the table. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Watch this display of power.
Sport_scores_bot, NHL, end of the second period, Golden Knights lead the Flames 2-1.
Ooh, what a response.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, start of the third period, Condors lead the Roadrunners 1-0.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
She turns that attack away.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Superman punch!
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Sit-up powerbomb.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. Strong kick.
My goodness.
Oh, and then the chest as well. Measured
SmurfyToons, alert, fellow time travelers, Vulcan salute emoji, the Rocky Road ice cream has turned faster than a Luxray's Thunder Wave, Milky Way emoji, even the Golden Knights couldn't save it. But fear not, we have deep dish pizza to fuel our WWE voyage through the galaxy. May the force of pepperoni be with you, flying saucer emoji, engage taste buds at warp speed.
She made it happen. She kicked it into that other gear just at the right time.
Tonight, a new champion has been crowned, and she deserves all of the credit.
SmurfyToons, plus all. SmurfyToons, number 311 plus all. When plus all is cheering on its partner, it flashes with electric sparks from all over its body. If its partner loses, this Pokemon cries loudly. Height, 0.4 m weight, 4.2 kilograms found by SmurfyToons.
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
Lots of confidence for someone who's always destined to rack up L's.
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Bakersfield Condors goal scored. Lead the Roadrunners 2-0 with 18:38 left in the third period. SmurfyToons, congratulations SmurfyToons, you caught a female level 17 plus stats, HP, 25, attack, 24, defense, 19, special attack, 34, special defense, 31, speed, 38, moves, under punch, mega punch, bestow, magnet rise.
His former amateur wrestler's winning ways have been continuing. Guess he can add professional to the list of matches he's won.
I thought this guy would wash out in one match, but somehow he's hanging in there. I mean, probably not for much longer, but good for him for not immediately disappearing. The champ facing perhaps his biggest challenge yet. Now, can he rise to meet the challenge?
Introducing the challenger. From New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 313 pounds, Flex Mignon! And his opponent, from Brooklyn, New York, weighing in at 192 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Joe Wheeler!
Those watching at home, freeze this moment in time, because everything's about to
Pokemon
change in just
community
a few
game.
seconds.
Twitchlet a wild Claydol appears.
championship
Twitchlet
match like
catch
this
it using
tends to do
Poke
such
catch.
things.
Winners
These
revealed in
superstars
90s.
know that only high-level performers
Sport
get this
underscore scores
spotlight.
underscore
This match
bot
is for the World
MLB
Heavyweight Championship,
Cleveland
a title
Guardians
that
run
adds instant
scored.
prestige
Trail the
to
Angels
anyone's
4-10 in
resume.
the mid of the
This
8th
is a
inning.
title people want to hold on to for as long as
Sport
possible.
underscore scores
To stack
underscore bot
victories with.
NHL start of the third period. Kraken lead the Sharks 5-1.
Possessing this championship makes you a history maker, plain and simple.
Nice reversal into the head scissors.
SmurfyToons, Vulcan salute emoji, attention, cosmic travelers. In this WWE intergalactic arena, we're not just wrestlers, we're a starship crew. Like Plusso cheering its partner, we support each other. Even Wild Claydol's a part of our space family. Whether it's deep dish pizza or Guardians versus Angels, no one gets left behind. Flying saucer emoji, engage warp speed to victory, Milky Way emoji. Wise bot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 5 hours 49 minutes 58 seconds. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Tucson Roadrunners goal scored. Trail the Condors 1-2 with 16:38 left in the third period. Pokemon community game, Claydol escaped. No one caught it. Jonas 5 rigged.
Elbow drop, good lord!
Throwing all costs into the wind in pursuit of the title.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, Milb AAA, end of the top of the 9th inning. River Cats lead Aviators 2-0.
And he tosses him back in now.
Right to the leg.
The champ has absorbed some damage. The power of a deadlift into a military press. Wow. Walking around the ring. And face the pin for the championship. The champ just beats the 3 count.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Big splash. Everything working against Wheeler now.
Wheeler needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Down with force.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, start of the third period. Rocket lead the Canucks 1-0.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
What a shoulder block. Came down like a lead balloon.
Running elbow drop on target. What the leg? Wow, the leg toss. And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Boom!
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. And Joel gets jolted by the counter.
A string of counters.
The fight is on.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Tucson Roadrunners goal scored. Tied with the Condors 2-2 with 14:52 left in the third period.
Wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Button for the title. New champ. He narrowly avoids the count.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Ooh, that hurt.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Loving blows.
Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
The long way up. And a longer way down. Last ride. Can the champ recover from that?
New champ, a new era begins.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, NHL, start of the third period, Golden Knights lead the Flames 2-1. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, AHL, Laval Rocket goal scored. Lead the Canucks 2-0 with 16:20 left in the third period.
Take off at the speed of sound. Bright lights, the colors all around. I'm running wild, living fast and free. Got no regrets inside of me. Not looking back, not giving up, not letting go. I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Although they look pretty hard, I'm gonna find my own way and take the chance on today. The sky would start so bright, the colors feel so right. I've never felt like this. I'll keep on running. The sky would start so bright, the colors feel so right. Just take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight. Wake up, living day by day. Do what I want, and I'll do it my way. The world is flying right below my feet. Got no regrets inside of me. Not looking back, not giving up, not letting go. I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, end of the top of the ninth inning, Angels lead Guardians 10-4.
And take the chance on today. The sky would start so bright, the colors feel so right. I've never felt like this. I keep on running. The sky would start so bright, the colors feel so right. Just take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight.
Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MLB, final, Los Angeles Angels defeat Cleveland Guardians 10-4. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MILB AAA, end of the bottom of the ninth inning, River Cats lead Aviators 2-0. Sport underscore scores underscore bot, MILB AAA, final, Sacramento River Cats defeat Las Vegas Aviators 2-0. Sport _ scores _ bot, NHL, Calgary Flames goal scored. Tied with the Golden Knights 2-2 with 19:17 left in the third period. Pokemon community game, Twitchlet a wild swab blue appears Twitchlet catch it using Pokecatch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon community game, Swablu escaped. No one caught it. Jonas Spy rigged. Sport _ scores _ bot, AHL, Abbotsford Canucks goal scored. Trail the Rocket 1-2 with 12:32 left in the third period. Sport _ scores _ bot, AHL, Tucson Roadrunners goal scored. lead the Condors 3-2 with 7:25 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot, NBA, end of the third quarter, Clippers lead the Mavericks 105-82. Wisebot, 1 viewers, equals, alarm clock emoji, 6 hours 10 minutes 41 seconds. Sport_scores_bot, NBA, start of the fourth quarter, Clippers lead the Mavericks 105-82. SmurfyToonz, Hasta la vista, baby, robot emoji, looks like Donald Duck's joined the Intergalactic Wrestling Federation, flying saucer emoji, wonder if you'll face off against a Swar Blue from the Andromeda Galaxy? Milky Way emoji, these matches are more intense than a Borg vs Federation showdown. Engage, warp speed to victory, Vulcan salute emoji, hashtag resistance is futile.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sport_scores_bot, AHL, Abbotsford Canucks goal scored. Tied with the Rocket 2-2 with 8:22 left in the third period. SmurfyToonz, attention, crew of the USS SmurfyToonz, Vulcan salute emoji, our mission, share our WWE universe across the galaxy. Use the transporter at frostytools.com/tweet/SmurfyToonz to beam our stream to Twitter faster than the Canucks tied the Rocket. It's easier than replicating a deep dish pizza. Engage, maximum warp to viral status, flying saucer emoji, Milky Way emoji. Stream elements. Smile. Pokemon community game. Twitchlet. A wild Swirlix appears. Twitchlet. Catch it using Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90s. Sport_scores_bot. AHL. Tucson Roadrunners goal scored. Lead the Condors 4-2 with 1:10 left in the third period. Sport_scores_bot. MLS. Full-time. San Diego FC defeats Seattle Sounders FC 3-0. Pokemon community game. Swirlix escaped. No one caught it. Jonas Spy rigged. Sport_scores_bot. AHL. Final. Tucson Roadrunners defeat Bakersfield Condors 4-2. Restream bot, kick, GPB_222, here. Restream bot, kick, Botrix, welcome to the stream, glad you're here. SmurfyToonz, attention, USS SmurfyToonz, Vulcan salute emoji, it's time to click thermal butt and chew Romulan gum. And I'm all out of gum, flying saucer emoji, looks like SpongeBob's joined our WWE roster faster than a Swirlix escaping the Pokeball. Will he body slam the Rock harder than San Diego FC defeated the Sounders? Engage, warp speed to the squared circle, Milky Way emoji, hashtag